Doing stuff at Haj.
I'm doing stuff.
Me too.
There it is. Arky. I mean, it's like Haj, throw things. Where?
Bloody lovely. Yes. Rockin' lovely, mate. Ooh.
Yeah, lower the fucking volume of that. Hold on. Shush, Mr. Music. Please, me brain. Can only handle so much. Oh, golly. Bing, ba, boobity doo. Why don't I turn the fuck back on? So I can hear things. Lovely. Good. Hello. How y'all going? What's up? Now, pewter might be a little bit freezy today. It is really getting close to that point where I probably should just do a fucking window reset thingy. Oh, but I dread it. Oh, I dread it because I don't know exactly what will be retained. Though actually, Haj, you've done a reset before. Yeah. If I go to do it one stage, would you be there to just, you know, help make sure I don't do something dumb? Be bloody lovely. Because I don't want to lose 11 years worth of stuff. Who's happy? Woo! Yippee! Hello, Haj. It's Haj and Haj in the same stream. I've been blessed. Hello. Oh, you got my forehead. What are you doing all the way up there, mate? But how you going? It's good to see you. Hope you're well today.
Oh, no.
Fucking ads. Oh. Sorry, I haven't gotten a chance to get rid of the pre-streams yet. 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to get rid of some of the pre-rolls. I normally do that when there's a break. Because ads are dumb and stuff. It'd be how it be, but how you going? Get rid of this fucking poll. Wherever the fuck you are. Though it could be funny. I haven't done a prediction in a while, but how you going? What's up? How diddly do? I put some of the scuffed unfinished emotes in because I realized there was some free spots. So we added the trans cat to be very trippy. We added the tasty old hoarding bug to go brr instead of just static. And made him a little bit clearer. We also added the depress from the other day and the toasty. Did we do anything else? Oh, and we added the fucking... I think this is fine, it's still the same. Yeah, so it's probably... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now we have the trans cat summon. And we have the depress. The depress one looks okay as an emote, actually. I was worried it wouldn't show the depression well enough. Show the sadness. But yeah, you good catching up on some homework? Hell yeah. Well, I'm probably dumb, so I don't think I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to, you know, say, woo, yippee. I'm going okay, I'm waking up. Took a little bit longer to get started, mainly because PC's freezing, and because, I don't know, need to give my jaw some more time before I yap with it. PC is concerning me with how, you know, even at the moment it's a little stinkers, but I'm vibing. We're chilling, we're being chilling. I was thinking of playing, doing my first playthrough of Rain World at one stage because I've been meaning to. So I was looking at how long it expects people it to go for. It's 28 hours. But what I was also noticing is upcoming. I probably have actually some weirder stream schedules, more decent ones actually in theory. But amongst all that. So I think it might actually be good if we have a little suss into what people want figure out a schedule right before we get into Blender. That's probably the best idea, the best way to do it, the best way to, you know, think in it with your little think thonker. Now I just need to let, see if there's anything else I haven't let know that I'm live. Oh, there we go. That platform knows it. That's Threads, Blue Sky, Twitter. So many things to think of. My Discord obviously knows because it automatically goes up. NSC, that's the one I need to let know. The others, it's like I'm not in the other servers enough for me to justify it. There we go. There we go. Gibbity bang bang bong. Cool. Ooh, new schedule. Yeah. We haven't used the schedule in a hot minute. Mainly because of my health being playing up. I thought it was just better than to try and commit to a certain schedule. And, you know, being consistent. Rather, I just thought I would stick to the normal, roughly 5 p.m. CST, give or take start. Because generally for me, it's like 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m. CST start. You know, time, fucking daylight savings are annoying though. Because it might be daylight savings here and not there. So it's like 3 or 4 different time differences all the time. And it's like, bruh. I still need to find a time where Weeb and Haruki and Doc are all free. I've managed to get times where I can hang out with Weeb and Doc, and times I've been able to hang out with Haruki and Doc. But all 3 of them, it's a difficult little cookie. But I've found, like, especially with Haruki's schedule with TikTok at the moment, it seems to line up pretty well. As long as I do it, like, probably near the later sides of my streams. That's when Doc would show up if he's free. Haruki would still be going, and we would be starting. So in theory, there is a possible overlap. I just gotta think in it, and I just gotta schedule it. Because all 4 of us, I could be wrong, but it's my perception. Any of us got an idea to do something, we're all keen. It's the stereotypical fucking meme of people being like, hey, you wanna hang out? Yeah, sure. And they didn't hang out for 5 years. You know, which is fair, everyone's busy, but it is also just like fucking hilarious. So, you know, you do what you gotta do. So, yeah, the last proper Salem stream was the Thanksgiving one. Otherwise, it's generally just, there was a Lethal Company stream where there was Woody and Weeb for a little bit. Otherwise, it normally just ends up being able to hang out with Weeb or occasionally Doc. But it is a bit of a vibe. So I think I'm gonna just open up Paint, because fuck opening up Clip. Oh, I'll open up Clip. I say it, I've already. But if I squidge myself over here. Oh fuck, where's me drawing fucking glove? Whatever, I don't need it. I'm my own independent woman. I don't need no glove. Boom, boom. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, ba ba boom. Now, because then we can at least just like, obviously we're not using the actual schedule thing because it's like, I'm brainstorming when I'm free. Because it's not often I can predict more than a week ahead in time. Which is both for good and for worse. I can tell obviously when, like, there's a rough average time of like 5 p.m. start CST, and then, you know, it's generally wiggles from there. It's only earlier if it's like a special event or something, or pre-planned. Because that means I gotta wake up nice and early, and be alive nice and early. Those are 2 separate things. Because if you think about it, that's fucked. Now, Clip Studio, if you run, at some point, I'll be like, thank you for running. We love you. Oh, there we go, good. Yeah, that's low-key such a drag to be up early. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're in Australia, you're sort of at content creation, you have to. Because it's like 10 a.m. for me, it's 5 p.m. for y'all. So unless I want to be just OCE, I'm not really going to be able to catch anyone unless I'm really late, which I can't because I'm doing like dinner and doing whatever. So it's like, it has to be early for me to really do anything. So that's why I found like 10 a.m. my time is generally okay, because then it catches the 5 p.m. Like it catches the from home to work up to dinner people, which is generally like the two sort of like the 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. for me, which is like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then there's generally a dull, like a lull or something, and then the later people come on. Yeah, you follow Smokies. Yeah, I figured just from the fact that you follow Woody. There's a bunch of them, but it's like, there's two ways to do it. You either do it like early in the day, or you do it late at night. That's what I've found, but I don't know. I'm also not a big grader, so my point is invalidated immediately. Yeah. Now if I wah, and thus the wah has done. The point is valid. No. So if I do this, let's do this, and then it's like, whoa, that's crazy, mate. We go back over here. We do the border color, thickness of the edge. We just make it like a 1.2. Change the color of it to be this. Yep. And then when we do this, fucking lovely, mate. Good. Crazy. So, ideas. What's today for me? That's the 4th. Oh, this is not a good pen to be doing this on. I gotta do it on this one. Yep. 4. One thing I don't understand is how people have those clean lines where they're like, huh. I'm like, bro, mine just goes, it does that fucking massive taper at the end. Maybe I just need to make my cursor bigger or something, but then it still goes at the end. You know what I mean? Maybe I just push too hard. Maybe I just push it too hard and I make it sad. I don't know. It's not my thing. But you see what I mean? It's always like, I don't know. And everyone's like, I can do clean anime things. I'm like, bro, I go, wow, and I guess, me. Alright, stop being distracted, Sev. We've got to think. That's our think hole. Our little think hole. What's our think hole thinking? Yes, so today is my Monday. Oh, that's so clear as an M. Well done. Oh my gosh, mate. Stop it. You know what? Fuck that layer. Yep. We're gonna do some of these to warm up. I think our body just needs to warm up. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. No, look, you see those? See those little fucking dangly cockholes? Hate it. It's like, oh, you pushed hard. Oh, no, you didn't. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Rah. I push how I push. Stop it. C, the best practices. You got C's. You got S's. You got lines. And you got what the fuck happens there? Why? I'm gonna eat it. No. No. Today's one of those days where art is just... I'm glad we're not doing normal art. Because that's one of those... Yeah, we're gonna do calligraphy. Because they can collect my nuts. That's annoying. I know. Think, Sav. Think, Sav. Think. Think, Mark. Think. Top 10 times Sav had to think. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty fucking dumb. I'm awake and I'm feeling mentally good today. This is a good stream already. 2 hours later, Sav is dead. But yeah, today is a Monday. Yep. For me. Fucking shut up, US. Now, it seems to be the normal. Tuesday is going to be good. Thursday is... Wednesday is going to be good, you know. Wednesday's good, yeah. Thursday's... because my hydrotherapy is back up there. Still community days. they're the days where I'm like, okay, if I'm on the Discord, I'm hanging out with community, which is American Wednesdays. You know, just think I'm a day ahead, so that's US Wednesday, yeah? And it works well, because it's the middle week, so not many people are vibing around. Fridays, this Friday, I think I got something on. Oh yeah, but this is where, from this Thursday, because my partner's away, this is where things are a little bit different, yeah? They're away, it changes my necessity to do things at a certain time, and we can adjust. And this goes on until the, you know, effectively next Thursday. So this is for 1 week, yeah? So I can presume there's a few things here, but. Fridays, you know, it is what it is. I think Friday I have an appointment, so we'll say F, which means we can do the normal Friday thing these days is like a double stream because I have appointments generally on it. So it's like we have the morning stream and the Arvo stream because effectively there's a break that's long enough that I can't leave the stream on for a break, assumedly. That's my thought. Unless, I don't know, unless you want me to fucking just play a VOD and then come back, which could work. I don't know, or just get just play a clip compilation, but I'm not good at compilations, so I need someone to just chuck my clips together, make them actually funny, and then just, you know, have that as played for my fucking larger breaks or something. Cause I don't know. So that's like Friday, that's normal. Saturday, my Saturdays are American Fridays. I'm doing my own things, but because it's different, it's a different week where it's not like there's actually anything I'll be doing because partner's away. That means alaka blam blam boom. Maybe I'm free in the morning or at night. I don't know, but at the very least I'll be around on the Discord. Is my thought. Then Sunday is normal. I got like fucking disability stuff. Judge. I got exercise. I got probably got to do like meal prep and stuff. A whole bunch of things. Then I got 11th. That's the Monday. SS. That's the normal. So Monday, the 11th, is different for me. Why? Gosh, Mickey. Because it's my mum's birthday. So, you know, that's at the very least going to be a short stream. Because just the simple fact of the matter is, I want to be cool and, or at least just chatting to me mum. I could see if I could go down, but then that means it's like multiple days. I could go, so I'll have to figure out this weekend probably. This is where it's going to be weird, yeah? But that's where brainstorming's been going. Oh, that's weird, look. Weird. Oh, mama's birthday, yeah, mama's birthday. So, you know, I wanna say hello to her. So far, what we figured out is from Monday to Thursday is normal. So I'll make it in US times so the US people can figure it out. So it's my Monday, so that's the sun, which is obviously today. Today. Yeah, that's right. Today the fucking... Today the fucking... If it'd be my Thursday, it's American Wednesday. Oh, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today the twos. We go that normal. We go that's, I don't know. Not normal. What the hell? We go that's normal. Then we got Wed day is the Wed day Thursday community. Wed community. Then we got Monday to Wednesday. It's my Thursday. I gotta keep that in my brain. Ow, my back, stop stabbing me. Then Friday for me, so it's Thursday for you. It's the same sort of vibe. I've got an appointment, so it's like I would say Thursday. Duo stream. So duo stream, which is of course for if that's what is there, it means 12:30 maybe, which means 12, which means 2 hours stream in the morning. Let's say it's at 5 to 7 p.m. CST. Yeah. And then clip break. I don't know, maybe that's a good idea. What do you think, Haj? Do you think that's a good idea? Care package? Alright. Thank you. I will try and stretch the stabbing out of my spine. Oh. Ah. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, so if that clip break's a good idea, awesome. I think it looks good. Hell yeah. Now, that just means, when am I back from that? Oh, I'm presuming it normally takes an hour to do the appointment. Then another 30 minutes to get back. Then another 15 minutes to become sentient again. We can presume it's like an hour and 45 or 2 hours. So then that means, if that for me is at 1, 2, 3 p.m. for me is 3 p.m. for me is minus 5 hours, which is 10 a.m. Flip it out, that's 10 p.m. Okay, and then at 10 p.m. CST. Lovely, fucking lovely, jubbly. So maybe sometime this week we can try and figure out what we want to do for the clip break. Then, normally the Saturday, Sunday for me are nothing, but that would mean Friday, yeah, maybe, I would say Friday, surprise stream or hang. Either way, something's happening. I'm so bad at handwriting and I need to improve it because then it'll improve my drawing. Though to be fair, my handwriting is getting a bit better, which is because I'm doing drawing. Friday surprise hang slash stream. Let's not do that. Motherfucker. STREAM. That's a stream in my butthole. Doobity doo. Woolaloo. I might, maybe if I do that, I'll make, it's probably going to be Thai because I need to practice some learning times in Thai a bit. Because that's the homework. My your penmanship is good, Sav. Whoo, it's only gotten better because of because of doing art. Because the main thing you want to practice, if you ever want to do anything to do with lines in general, with drawing or anything, it's literally just straight line, C, and S. They're the 3 types of lines you want to use that I learned. And then you just get that, and you do that. You know, us doing those sort of, because any of the shapes tend to be line-based, S-based, that sort of shit. And then otherwise it's just aim, like the aim training one, which I haven't done in a while, where you just do this, and you have to go through the center. And then you can use that to see what angles you suck at, so that you feel bad about yourself. Like for example, me, my worst angle is actually from the right side, going into this area. That is my worst angle. It just is. There are angles you're gonna have that you're gonna suck at. Another bad one for me is this is bottom right to bottom left. So I need to practice that one a bit better. Because it is like a pushing motion, which I gotta be careful about because of my health. The wrong sort of hand motions can flare up my health more than others. Yeah, so there we go, there's some fucking scribbles. Cool. All my angles are horrible and I'm stuck in the same face syndrome. Oof, yeah. Same face syndrome. I get stuck in I'm tired, eepy, my brain just goes blur syndrome. But one thing for same face syndrome, draw some shapes. So we're gonna do it literally right now. Feel free to draw it, come along. Here's this, here's that. We're gonna do this as well. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. All of these we're gonna turn into faces. And you're like, what? It's like, you still need to follow the principles. It's like, yeah, obviously you got, cool. Let's say it's like this, that. You motherfucker, don't freeze, I just drew a line. That is not freeze worthy, you bitch. You bitch. Do this, because we're on here and not Blender at the immediate second. So we can do that, that's already where a face would be. We could use this concept to sort of say if we're around here. We do where that would be. Because remember the face, just think of it as like a piece of paper at that first angle. Yeah. You got that, you got that. Now here might be a little bit difficult, but I'm thinking, what if we did that? Yeah? And then you're cutting off the side. Here's the same, let's say if we're doing this, we're like, what if we did that and then we cut off the side like this? Then here it's like, this is just fucking weird, you might think, and I'm like, yes, but it's some goofy funnies. We can do that. But it's like, how do we make this the entire face? Well, if that's maybe the, that's obviously the most likely case is the mouth or the nose. So we could do this. Or you could also make it the hair. So say, if we're struggling there, let's just do this. So we can do that. Obviously using calligraphy, so it's going to get a little bit messy. So we can switch across. In actuality, it's probably a bit better. So then I can do that, that. So here, what are we looking at? Bam. Gap to here, to here, to here, to here. That's 4 lines. Gap. Here, to here, to here, to here. Gap. Here, to here, to here, to here. Gap. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, sort of. And then not change the angle of it. I notoriously am bad at like changing angle and thus losing where things should be. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. There we go. Bing bang bong. So let's look at these. You got the 4. You got the thing coming down the middle. Yeah. Coming down the middle. 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 Here we do the simple line. Gonna do those around that halfway bit. I'm thinking, I guess, somewhere like there. Wham, 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 wham. Now here, we're thinking for the sake of ease, halfway. We can do maybe we got the brow ridge here. Maybe we got a bit of a dumpy nose here. This here. We can give him a little bit of a this going in here. Give him some fucking fabulous lips. Because as long as you got the proportions sort of like areas right, if you're over accentuating, like absurdist is the area I like. Yeah. I'm maybe bad at rendering, but when it comes to absurdist art, I'd like to believe I'm like okay at it. And I get better. I'm still very new. But at the very least I know like, okay, cool, you get these basic concepts down of like proportions and where things should be. It's not gonna look as as wonky. So you should then be able to, at the very least, adjust things accordingly. We know, like, hey, if that's around that halfway line, your ear actually comes in around here. So let's give these guys some goofy ass ears around here. We can give them, you know, something like this. We do the Y shape where it's like wah, 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 bing, bang, bong. Not the best, but it's better than nothing. We can even do something like that. The eyebrow, face, bam. I'm out. I'll post this in the server on fish. Hell yeah. What are you up to? What's up? You're a funny sea elf. I didn't put anything up my funny sea elf. Get it out of there. But yeah, thanks. We are making the schedule for the next 2 weeks, Tater, because things are a little bit wonky donkey. And however, we got the hash, we got the hash, and we got the however. How you going? Getting late here and I work tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. You take care of yourself. I just appreciate you here. We're doing schedule for the next 2 weeks. I'll post it in the server in case you're curious. So you can keep an eye on things because we're going to have some more streams over the next 2 weeks. And I'm also helping like explain how to get out of same face syndrome. I'm still bad at it as well, but this is the exercises I know I need to practice. Fuck it now. I know that I need to practice more, so that hopefully I can get better at making some thingies. Hash and Hawawa and Kawi. Hash Kawawa wow. So true. Now here, that's one. So let's look at this one. Still the same proportions. You do line, 4 lines. Now look at this big fucking chin. That's a nice chin, yeah? We may need to change where that middle line is. Now here, we're keeping to this face shape. We're thinking, damn, that's a lot of hair. Yeah? I'm thinking that's some nice hair. And then even, what if we just made that like, what if he has some fucking satyr horns here? And then we can think, okay, what shape is different than the nose we just did? We're just doing different shapes for everything. We're doing, instead of a round one, we're elongating it with this and we're making it sort of diamond-like. But maybe we can make those nostrils fucking massive. So he's got big honky nostrils. And you're like, oh, it's red. I'm like, okay, fine, they're drunk. We're gonna try not to raise things. So we can do that. And maybe they're shooketh. And then, so I'm still keeping these things like similar to like there. There's that cheek that would be coming down because to me it looks like they're going, you know what I mean? They're going, now here, because it is going down, we do still have these lines here, that comes in here. We can probably still have a little bit like that. A little bit of the old sing-song. And then, this face automatically feels different, in my unprofessional opinion. I'll give you these little ears, tiny little ears. Now, let's look at this fucking Phineas and Ferb looking ass here. Yeah? Got this fuckhead here. He looks kind of sinister. He looks like he's a little suspicious. He's got the thoughts in his brain that he probably shouldn't have. They're not allowed. He's not allowed thoughts. So who is these days? Now, for this nose, we don't want it to be completely round because we've done that. We don't want to elongate it too much. So I'm sort of doing more of a different, making sure the nostrils are obvious. You know. But at that same time, still having the schnoz come down a bit. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. Now, I do struggle a little bit with doing different, knowing how to do different noses when it comes to breaking face shape. So that is an area I know I'll need to improve. There's a lot of things I need to improve. I was just as much as I've done art for a long time. Technically, I'm just a notorious sketch scribbler. So I haven't like never really improved my skills growing up. So I'm technically new when it comes to actually trying to get good at it. Now here, we're thinking, okay, cool. We're not going to show those cheekbones at all, because I think we did that for the other ones. And then, what if we just made sure we showed those sort of lines that are normally here? And we just give him a bit of a mustache, yeah. Instead of a top or bottom lip. Bit of that, bit of this. And then here, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of the old scratchy scratches. And there we go. That's different again. Now what sort of ears to make sure they're different, because I'm bad at making them different. I don't know, something. It's gonna be hidden anyway, from how I did that line. Face shape's already different. Now this fucking weird ass. What I was thinking here is originally it was like, could have been nose, but I thought, what if that's just some sick fucking hair? You know what I mean? Now we know that the ear tends to be around here. So the ear tends to be around here. Now we can do that. Look at this fucking sick pompadour looking hair here. Yeah, I am getting better at indicating hair, but which is good. It's a step in the right direction, just not better yet at rendering hair. I should look at some hair rendering processes, to be fair. Now here, now what could we do differently? We haven't done a square nose, you know what I mean? A nose that just feels like it's a fucking square. Well, rectangle, I guess. So here, it's still gonna have like, you know, still gonna be a nose. The origin shape is different. It's a square, you know? Now here, I'm gonna give this eye, give it a little bit of this, that. A little bit of this here, the old bing bang bong. Now, how do we make the mouth a bit different, yeah? Well, at the very least, we can just make it a little bit different. In the fact that here, we made it like a visual sort of style of the mouth. Both are massive here, both are small but open. Here, not really indicated. So here we could do one side is like indicated and one side is not. So we could do that. But that looks like a bit of a tongue actually, so we could do that as well. That's kind of cool. Now this chin's a little bit different. That's okay. That's how chins be sometimes. Because underneath, there's always that like sort of like gap there in plain sort of stuff. You know what I mean? The second I do this, it'll make sense. You know what I mean? That's one thing I find annoying about art. Sometimes you don't recognize something should be there until you do it, and then you're like, holy shit, yeah. Which is annoying. But it makes sense to an extent. Alright, I made that too far out. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Now here, that's some fucking thick jawline. That's some fucking Peter Griffin ass jaw. But we could turn it into hair instead. There we go. That's another jaw head shape, yeah? Yeah? So we got one more. This one is so similar to this one. We're gonna make sure we don't make it similar so it's not the same face shape. Now here, we haven't really done a long nose. So I'm gonna do like almost as if it was a square nose. And then we're gonna do that. And then we'll just see what we can do. And we also haven't done like a full-on beard, which is cool. So we should probably see if we can do that. So here, we're extending the chin slash jawline here because, I don't know, felt like we needed to. Here's that. That's going to come in here for the jawline. So yeah, I think that's gonna need to go out a little bit more here. At the very least, to an extent, that when I do this, it's at least a little bit more sensical than if I didn't do it. And then these tend to come into around here, and that sort of goes up here. Shum shum mim dum shim shamanu shim anabanimanam shipadapadu rapakata badabada shigapado shoop shagadabada pida bow shoodoodlooba shoobidoobadiboo shoobidoobadiboo. There we go, getting these bad boys in here. You just make sure if there's something that's going to be another feature for this cartoon eyes thing. What are the main features we're doing in this? We're doing the circle, the secondary circle, the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, which is like where the brow line is, the space above it for the forehead. Then you keep the same distance. That's where the nose stops. Then the same distance, that's where the chin is. That's sort of, you know, then you do around the middle of that to get where that eye range is. You can even do the classic, once you've done that, even can do the old, what is it? I think it's in and out, in and out, because that always works too, where you're doing like, there's that for the middle line. You know what I mean? That sort of stuff, methinks. But yeah, so here, we're still getting that stuff quite clearly indicated. Now, what I'm thinking, having a massive brow line is pretty cool, but we sort of did that for the other one. And what if we compressed this area in here? It's like we're compressing that fat area that's going in there. We're gonna make sure these eyes are like extremely visible, even though they're still small eyes. You know what I mean? The eyes are things I find are very difficult to change shape or whatever, but I guess they're not defining features in the same way. It's more like the areas around it that change it. At least from a cartoonized, you get some sort of emoji, hehe, do that, and then you just use that as a base idea. Where it's like, okay, cool, what if it's this? Coming over, doing the same thing again. Brow line was indicated here, that's there. That's coming in like that, that's the jawline. That's gonna be the nose line is, which means that's the forehead line, which means that's the bottom of the chin here. Within, if that's where that eye is, and that one, we can do this. Yeah, we got this little schnoz we can do here. Then in here, we got, there's that, there's the lip, the mouth. It's probably curving up a little bit like that. And then we start making it really cursed. Yeah, because we over accentuate areas, like those areas around the eyes, or just things that sort of like shouldn't look like something until slowly, maybe you tear away that lip. You tear that whole thing away. You make that thing go all the way up to the corner of the eyes. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just add the teeth. Something like that, maybe. And it's like, okay, what's something else that just shouldn't be where it's showing? Well, while we're doing this, maybe we know that you could presume that more eyeballs in other areas shouldn't be shown. So that's a good way to indicate, okay, something's fucky, something's a little off. Something's a little on the old what the fuck. We can do that as well. A little bit of this, that. Just drawing maybe some random stray teeth, just vibing, living their best life. Because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't you live your best life if you were a stray tooth? I don't know. Distort the shape of the eyes. Like maybe just get rid of that bottom half there. Draw some lines. Distort what you can see, because the less you can see, the better. In a sense where it's like, it's the unknown. That's the spooky part. You know? There you go. This do be nightmare fuel. That's good. There we go. Oh, fucking low resolution nightmare fuel. But yeah, if we come back here, we can see these shapes of faces. I do still have some. Like, there's still areas there that I know are off. But it's at least helped me. It's at least practice. It's a process. It's a process, mate. Then we come back to the... doing this. We go C, C, C. As nice as we can. We take our time. C, C, C. C from the bottom, C from the top, C from the bottom, C from the top. Line, 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 line. Line, 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 line. And then S, 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 S from the bottom, S from the bottom, S from the bottom. Alright. Well, there's, hopefully, hopefully it's enough of an exercise. If my inexperienced ass, that's at least helpful to an extent. But we can lower that down for now. Because we do got to think on the rest of what we're writing, yeah? Because I forgot that we were doing that. I got distracted, perhaps. Just perhaps. Now, from here, I'm thinking, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe we don't want to be thinking. There we go, Control Z. So here we got the Friday, potentially, which is my Saturday. Sunday is still normal, still need like food prep and everything. Which is my Saturday for y'all. So Sat is still off. Sat. Oh. And A. That's fine, that's normal. But then we gotta think like, okay. Now Sunday, which is my Monday, I'd say. Sunday, I'm gonna put question mark because it's my mum's birthday, so I'm gonna have to ask. I'll figure it out tonight. Mum, B-day. So I can do that in theory. Certified yapper. Thank you. Maybe I should have that as a tag for my streams. Yapper. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add yapper. Let's see what we can get rid of. What have we got on my tags? Damn it! I've been distracted again. Been distracted by the yap. The yap is too strong. Ah yes, I've got Safe Space, ASD, Chaos, ADHD, Australia, Scuffed, vtuber English, Auzzie, Digital Art. I'm gonna get rid of Australia because you can figure it out from Auzzie, so that's fine. And just put Yapper. Alright, cool. I put Yapper in now. How's the music volume as well? But yes, so we're doing that. So this again. Get rid of that one. Yeah. So I gotta figure out that, because if that's there, that means my American Monday, which is my American Monday, which is my Tuesday. So what I'm gonna do, that means I need to be, if you're scribbling, scratching like that, that means your line needs to be bigger. It's a bad habit I have. But I'm just reminding verbally in case it helps other people. Because you're meant to have it as big as you can. I think. I don't know. Cause scratchy bad, scratch bad, unless it's intentional, intentional scratch. Monday. So this is gonna be most likely motherfucker. Most likely stream. Yeah, most likely stream. Most likely stream. Cool. Because it's like, presumably, but if I maybe I'm doing a long travel to see my mum for her birthday, then, you know, 3 days is generally how that goes. I'll have to look into it tonight. Which would be, that's my Tuesday. Now, Wednesday, which is Tuesday. That's where it's like, okay, I have an appointment in person, which then that means... I'm gonna say that's probably a late stream. And then from that late stream, that goes ding ding dong, tiddly ding ding, that then goes into audio is balanced between 7 music, hell yeah. Sometimes I make the music a tad too high, because I zone out. But generally, I'm glad, that's good, that's good. Let's do that. Yeah, because I'm thinking, that means then I've got an appointment in the morning. So unless I do a really early stream, it's likely that won't work. And even if that's finished, that's gonna take maybe like 30 minutes. That's 11 for me. Still gonna take like, what, an hour and a half to get back, probably. I probably want to eat something, so let's say 1 p.m. at best, which is 1 p.m. for me is minus 5 hours is which is 8 p.m. I guess. Yeah, CST-ish. 8 p.m. CST. That's my guess. Because I do have an appointment in the morning. And then that makes Wednesday the normal community day. Most likely. Community day works well. And then that leaves only 1 day left where it's like normal day, I think. So it's like, and then it's like the Thursday, which is my Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and normal. So to be fair, things are fairly normal, and when it comes to like how these things line up from the looks of it in reality, actually, because can do that. Because if we look at it, that's all the way up there. That's community, that's normal. Thursday is like normal, but we're trying a new system. Friday is the only one that seems to be slightly different. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is nothing. I can't remember why. That's the one before me mum's B-day, isn't it? So Saturday, that's my Sunday. Oh yeah, that's why. Monday, so these are the two where it's like I might actually have either less or more, I don't know. At the very least, this one would be less than normal, and this one might be normal or not. And so it's like these ones have been less, actually, and this one's been more. Okay, so it's a little bit different, but the schedule from the looks of it to be fairly simple. But is this neat? Nah. But should we make it neat? Maybe. You gotta na. So I'm gonna write it down, actually, that might help. Yeah. If I went diddle-doo, we gotta make sure some of these are the right. They're what it should be. Increase the size, maybe. Maybe not. Shada-dada. Sadada do 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 do. Sadada do 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 do. So that's okay. So if we do that, anti-aliasing, how about you anti-alias my balls? When and now. Now, if we did this, we can go over to like the, looks like around the, in here. Cool. So let's see. So let's see. CST. Bam. Changes. Skibbity bap bap. Skibbity doo. Today. What we're actually doing, I don't know, we'll find out, because that just depends on the day and who's free. That I'll have to figure out later. Today to 2's 5 p.m. It could be earlier too, depending how we're feeling. But generally it's around the 5 p.m. We could even just do, say, still do the 5 p.m. CST. Yeah, that makes sense. Wed. Community. Then we got Thurs, or even just that works. That makes sense. Wrong way, motherfucker. There. 5 to 7 p.m. 5 to 7 p.m. Try clip break. And next to you. And then 10 p.m. return. So we'll try that one. And then we'll say Friday, which is my Saturday. Surprise 4 p.m. Because I'm not too sure. But that's my assumption. Surprise. Street. Surprise. Let's see. Maybe stream 4 p.m. Okay, let's just do that so we can fit it a bit better. Bam, bam, bam. Then everyone knows the normal things. Then we go. What is that? Sun to mun. Dunno. Mum, B-day. Bam, 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 bam. So Tuesday. Let's see. Then we go next. Sunday, Monday, the 11th, well, there. Next Tuesday. 8 p.m. Shrink that down, because then people know. I should probably do the. No one looks at the fucking schedules on Twitch, do they? I never thought anyone would, so I've sort of left it. But if people do, stop freezing on me, you damn app. No, I don't like that no one bit. Woohoo! Don't do that, you bitch. Yep. You do sometimes? Oh fucking hell. Because I never use it. I'm like, fuck that. I update. I let people know all the time and everywhere else. Alright. Yeah, no. I don't know many people. Alright. I'll try to remember to upload a schedule to Twitch, or at the very least make sure it knows what the default is. I haven't checked that in a while. We can do that in a second, so I don't forget. Sunday, Monday, Monday. Having there next Tuesday, 8 p.m. Then wed. Come. Cause that's normal. Wednesday community. Yep. And then we go Thursday back to normal. I'm thinking. 5 p.m. Now, generally, if there's ever a change in my starting time, it's generally within an hour. Or it could be 4 p.m., it could be 6 p.m. It really just depends on my health, but it's around that sort of time. Generally, always, unless I've specified on like Twitter or Discord that, hey, here's an event with some people. You know what I mean? Most of my regulars I watch don't really do it. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it's sort of like, yeah, I'm still trying to gauge where I need to put my energy into. Especially if my goal this year is pretty much to just fucking get to 1K. Because if by like the, second year of VTubing, third year of streaming, I'm not at 1K, then it's like, okay, cool, there's no point full timing it. Yeah, it just isn't. I gotta not burn my health out over something that happens better at different things. So it's not negative, it's just like, you know, good old assessment. Now here, it's like, if I grab this, I can push all of these onto one, yeah? Then, get rid of those bad boys there. Move these bad boys back up. These ones, we're gonna copy them. You're like, why would I copy them? Easy answer. Well, I'll show you a very cheeky technique, y'all. Ready? Watch this. We do this. We copy the layer of the text. Yeah? We change it to multiply, which is like a darkening layer thing. We go down 3, left 3, down 2, left 2. Oops, sorry. No, I need to do that again. Hold on. T, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. We lower it below. Now we can see already, starting to get a little bit of depth. We can even do this, that. Gonna go here, over here. Feel it, so it's like a darker color, I think. Now let's not make these. No, I need to make sure. Connect to pixel only? No. Do that. Then we feel it. Yeah. So if I do that, that's a bit better. Look at that. Now we go Control CV. Yeah. Add glow. We go bang, 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 bang. We do sort of the opposite area. Then what we do here, we're gonna do airbrush eraser. And we're just gonna erase a bit, you know? Reason being, it's not all gonna be hit by light. I'm gonna make sure the bottom left is sort of like, not as much light. This isn't gonna be like proper lighting, yeah? But this is like poor man's, I wanna be lazy and do some sort of clarity in my text, you know what I mean? This is poor man's clarity.
A dubious
little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good. I fucking love that bit. That's so good. It's like one of my fucking favorites. Oh, it's just so good. That one and the 4 big guys. But I was, you know, I need to remember like the other half of it. There's a few that are just fucking bangers. before we get into art, do y'all just want to watch some dumb, funny things? And if y'all have any funny things to recommend, we can just do some chilling for a bit. Or do we want to get straight into Blender? What are we feeling? Well, we could do other stuff as well. It's just, you know. I don't mind. It really just depends on what people want. If we did that, see, that's not going to be good, is it? No, no, no. Now here, at the very least, if we look at this, we've got to admit, it's not perfect, but what it's done is it has created a sense of generalized lighting. Oh fuck, that was good. There's the funny. Have I done the funny, dear? Have I made you ha-ha? I'm just gonna do this shithouse thing here. And then we go multiply. Let's get back to normal. Normal. Multiply. Now here we go back here. I'm gonna do some shrasing. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's a light's coming down from over here, yeah? And you're like, oh, this is so weird, so convoluted. I'm like, yeah, but I'm just trying to make it so that, see, look, just adding this slightly pops it a little bit more. Whether you like to admit it or not, it does. Now that we've done that, we can add these little goofy goobers back for fun. Oh no, I'll put them here. I do have an actual schedule thing, as we all know. Am I using it right now? Nah, this is just brainstorming. Let's just move these goofy goovers all over the place, maybe. Yeah. I'll try and find some funny things I like, but it's gonna be difficult. Let's do that. I'm gonna add these bad boys from over there. You motherfucker. Deselect when I deselect, you ball sack. Now if I do that, oh my gosh, grab it by the balls and go. There we go. Look at that. There we go. It's shit house, but it does the job. There we go. Export. Export as a single layer. PNG. You tickle me, pink sir. Now, illustration. Illustrate these. It's illustrating fucking frozen PC. That's what it's illustrating. My balls. 2 hours later. A third hour later. My gosh. Funny schedule early March. Bam. This is my idea so far. Bam, boom, bang. Boom. Yep. Illustrate this. Arr! So true. Also, I need to reevaluate at one stage what of my emotes are shit. So I need people to be honest at one stage and just be like, Sav, get rid of these ones. We don't want to ever use them. So just pretend, obviously, you could use all of them. If there's any that you're like, that's shithouse, or you're like, hey, you're missing this, just let me know. I do still really fucking love how this turned out. It's so done. So done. Early March sketch. Just in case I change it. Alright, cool. Save it, you little bitch. Save it, bitch. Bitch has been saved. Good stuff. And if it hasn't, I don't care. They all look gorgeous and they suit you. Oh, stop it. Because you know what I mean. You can find, sometimes you just see an emote and you're like, this is perfect, I will use this all the time. That's what I want. I want emotes that people are just like, yes, I would spam this. Because it just feels right. Because sometimes things are just like, okay, that's an emote that suits. But sometimes it's like, that's an emote that suits everyone. It's just like, it's a mood. And it's very difficult to do. It's very impressive how emote artists do it. Because my brain is small. Because I want to be able to be good at emote art, character sketching / design, and like, you know what I mean? Like, what's it called? Character. It's effectively concept art. That's one. Concept art, emotes, and like sort of that sort of like arcane, painterly look in both Blender and Real and in art. They're like the three sort of areas. Meat canony cursed art is just like, that's just natural to me, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, getting better at it will be good. It's like, it's not a focus. But before we got into this, we wanted to find some funny, yeah? How do I do this? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, now that things are freezing, it's like, I need to do this. I'm gonna... New general. The reason I'm doing this is not because I want a new project, but because I don't want Blender processing so much when I'm not ready for it to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play sounds just to see where they come from. Yeah, because the funny there, it's the same spot. I could just try and find some things here. Because I don't use really TikTok except for updating clips. And I'm not like, here's my real person account on YouTube, so I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm doing this. Aside from just being like, here's a funny, hahaha. But if you've got some funnies, I love fucking, there's some banger videos that I love that I need to compile. And sometimes the one thing I hate about TikTok is just the fact that because of it, there's some great memes that go on there and never end up being put on, YouTube. And so it's like, haha, I want to find this funny meme, and YouTube's like, what the fuck's that? And I'm like, no, I'll add to my YouTube playlist. Fuck. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's just because I've made this in the zone. Now I click OBS and it freezes, and you're like, why does it freeze? I'm like, because my PC's old and sad, and I don't have the money. Yep. Now if I go here, I don't like it. You're like, yeah, someone else who agrees. It's like, cool, good, you can have some funnies there, but at least fucking, you know, make it named and labeled in a way that I can find it. So if I type funny thing, that thing, this, I can fucking find it wherever. It's so dumb. Like the titling and fucking TikToks makes it so difficult to find them. It's so annoying. Filters, crop it, because I'm on the, no, not that one. Where's the crop, bitch? There it is. Yeah, good stuff. So then I can put this back here. I don't need to make it that see-through. Shut up, phone. Stop freezing, PC, or I'll rip out your testicles. I'll do it. You heard me. If you keep doing this, your testicles will be gone. This is not a threat, but a promise. Is everything freezing? Oh no. I don't know if you can hear me, but oh no. If you can hear me, I'm sorry. Everything's freezing and I'm scared. Oh, I'm not. We're good now. Yippee! Nothing bad happened at all. Oh, I'm scared. Yagarabigadu. Now, see if I can find some. We look alive now, which is a good sign. Now, effectively, I'm just gonna open up my Discord and see if I can find some funnies. Before we get into the old blendery dendery do. Cause why not? Cause why not? I could probably find at least one or two, and that's the main thing. Now, while we wait for it to load, gotta find, where is it? It's the YouTube capture. Is that where you are, motherfucker? Yeah, there we go. This is where we're. This is a video we would be looking at. Yeah. And if I do that, it's just that video. So if I search anything up, it should be fine. Except it won't be. Stop freezing on me. Fuck. Everything's freezing. Everything's sad. Look at me. I'm no longer glad. Fuck off, right. Well, sadness is large. Depression is the same. See, there's a few things I just want to see if I can find them. I don't know. I don't know how easy they're going to be to find. It's going to be at least one or two. Oh, I know this one's going to be good. This one's a banger. I was going to end up clicking it because it's laggy. It's going to open up a browser. I'm going to be sad. Discord, if you keep freezing, I will grab your mother and I will respectfully take her out for dinner and tell her you haven't called. That's what I thought, bitch. Halakablam! There we go. Yes, an unlogged in TikTok. Perfect. Don't you dare make me to log in. Don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. I see you. I know what you're doing, TikTok.
Darling, what are you doing up so late? Go to bed.
Stop auto-playing shit, you fuck. Look. This is the lag that I deal with on a day-to-day basis. Because I'm sad. Her. Oh, this is a good sign. Something's... No! Alright, I'll get back to it in a second. Yeah. Guessed, motherfucker. This thing's so laggy, it makes me brain say... Rrr. Let's turn off the visual effects for now, that'll help. Okay. Pog. Yo, Ari Chibi, how you going? What's up? How did the rest of the league and Overwatch go the other day? And how are you inclined? Hope you both well. Well, before we get into some more Blender, we're just gonna watch some funnies. So, actually, if you have any you'd recommend, let me know. And also, people, if you don't know Aria, they're an absolute banger. So please go check them out. Is your emergency things to running? If so, please let me know. Because then I want to make sure I promote stuff like that. Because I like promoting when friends need help.
This is
Overwatch, where?
Oh,
It's all done. Yeah, I thought I saw that was done, but I just want to triple check. Some funnies. Yeah. What Overwatch? Yeah. Aria plays Overwatch. They're goated with the sauce. Yeah, you hate League. That's valid. You gotta play it with people where you can just be like, heh, funny. Yeah. We need to play League again at one stage, in the hopes that you won't hate it. I'm not saying that you'll like it, but at the very least, I like trying to get friends to the point where they can at least be like, oh yeah, I can see how even if the community is shithouse, the game has potential. Well, this one, I love this one. But if anyone has any, just send them to me on Discord. I don't know how to do the fucking anything else because I'm dumb. But this one, if you haven't seen it, pure gold. Waits for 3 years. Fuck you, internet. And fuck your mother.
Darling, what are you doing up so late? Go to bed. Only homosexuals are up this late.
I fucking love that one. I fucking love it every damn time I see it. It's so funny. I'm just gonna have to watch that one again. Darling.
Go to bed. Only homosexuals are up this late.
Oh. It's so good. It's perfect. I fucking love that one. That's the one that at least came to mind where I'm like, yes, that's great. That's a fucking banger. So I have any on my brain also that are absolute bangers. Probably. But that's the thing. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Because they're fucking everywhere. Now obviously Walter the cat is just cute and he's just a vibe. So we could watch some Walter while I try and see if I can find another funny of some form. Yeah, I want to watch some Walter. He's very cute. If you haven't met Walter, he's great.
It makes you look very handsome. You like your new tie?
It's so cute. I love him.
It makes you look
It's
very
honestly too good. He's adorable. Do you like your new tie? Yes, I do. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Now, do I have any more bangers? Probably. Because a lot of mine I just know on YouTube. I'm not much of a TikTok person. He's so cute. Yes, he is. Hold on, let's find some more Walter. Because Walter is amazing and he makes my heart go, yippee! You know what I mean? Now we wait for things to load for 5 years, because my life. Let's watch some of this dubious creature. My PC freezes every 2 seconds today. Not a fan, but we do what we
Wanna
can.
hang out and listen to some of our favorite music? Hey Walter.
I
you wanna
love
hang
him.
out and-
He's very
You're
cute.
looking at me like you want to fight. You want to fight me, big guy? You want to fight? Oh,
I
no,
love
I
him.
was totally just kidding. I was just kidding.
I love Walter.
Wait, what do you
Walter
mean
just,
you
I
don't
don't
wanna
know.
be
He just makes my
friendly?
heart just go, yes. I want to be able to draw
What shape do you
cats
wanna
really
be
cute.
instead?
I want to draw the round
A
boys.
trapezoid. Okay, Walter, let's be honest. If you're gonna be any other shape, it's gonna be a circle. Wait, what do you mean you don't want to be a...
Sorry, Walter just makes
Why
me
are you
happy.
mad? Why are you mad? Walter. Okay, I'm just a little busy right now, and then I'll come sit with you, okay?
I love Walter. He makes my,
Why are you so dramatic?
he's just perfect. He's just, I don't know. Cats are great. How can that ever be wrong? Alright, that's enough cat for the immediate second, because otherwise we'll end up watching cat videos for hours, which isn't necessarily bad, but if I say I'm doing something, we at the very least gotta do this. I love this one. It'll jump scare some. I love it, and I don't know, like it's just so good. It's just dumb, and I'm just like, here. Why is it a rat? Why is it a rat? It's so cute. I love rats, and I'm like, hell yeah, why not? Mega. Oh, right here and go to the mega. Hell yeah, why not, honestly? Do you think you'd be able to... Yes, I've already typed the entire thing out before I've noticed any letters come up. That is my PC. Just for reference. That is what I'm dealing with. Stop autoplaying.
Excuse me, doing a survey. I wonder whether I can ask you a few questions.
Yeah, fine.
If you were approached in the street by a robber, do you think you'd be able to defend yourself?
No.
Good. Give me your money.
Another classic. Another fucking banger. Let's see. This. You got any bangers? You got any bangers, Haj? This one tickles me a little bit. The sun burning out. Here comes the sun, and I say, do you? I don't know. There's some good Lethal Company memes as well. Let's see. We could watch let's see, read. Tom Cardy is always a banger as well. 07, true. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I love Lethal Company. This one's just a banger. But yeah, this is Tom Cardy, so please check out their stuff. Absolutely, it's just good. Is he just? Oh no, he's just so good at fucking meme songs. Oh, what a banger! If you want to watch the whole thing, go to Tom Cardy. But I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, what is? There's just some bangers. Genie Collects has some bangers as well. Gotta like some Genie Collects. Wow, 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 wow. How difficult is this? Do I have to type the entire damn thing and still not find it? Bro! Wow, 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 wow. Wee, wow, woo, wow. I'll just find a fucking ape up some bangers. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, cause there's some that just like, it's just fucking great. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just trying to think. There was one in my brain that it just feels like me, but I gotta find it. It's not the easiest to find. Oh, this isn't just me, but this is one of the ones I'm thinking of. We're gonna 2 times it, and then once we're at a point where there's like a big segment done, we then go through it normally, I think. I'll be coloring my nails, so I'll be looking, ooh, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Play the video, bitch! Add motorcycle, yeah, makes sense.
If I go to object mode, you go into edit mode. After that, dumb alt, the middle mouse button to snap into view. False, do Z, do X-ray, after that, do G, Z.
Oh, so they're overlapping the neck with the neck? Is that what they're doing? Yeah, okay, so they're starting doing the neck, and I think we did start doing the neck a little bit. Here comes the cum, do 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 do. Here comes the cum. Very nice. Yeah, so I think this is the part where for a little while they'll be doing the neck to shoulder area, from the looks of it. Yeah, we'll go into the point where we've like done the whole torso on the video, then we can go through it. It reminds me of like fucking just the worst songs to be fucking played or memed if you're banging. That would be bad. Here comes the cum. That is so dumb. Oh gosh. Okay, so lining up those middle bits, which makes sense. Move it in. Yep. That looks alright. Looks fuck that. They've done this a bit because that actually looks alright already. Okay now. Or just imagine just like making songs the context of them sexual when they shouldn't be, or they aren't. For example, like Rubber Band Man. Rubber Band Man, Rubber Band. It's like, what the fuck is he doing with the rubber band? Why? How is this now sexual? And you're like, I don't know, but I don't think I want to either. Okay, they've made a arm bit. They're making a booby bit, which will be good to know, because I do want to make the model to be femme as well, to switch between. You know, because it's fluid. Ha ha ha, like lava. Yeah, that's right. Titties. Oh, yep. Bling, bang, blang. E, then Z. So that's a bunch of shit that gets all of this. So remember, before we continue, this is going to take a while. We're looking at this video. I don't know how quickly but remember that the first video we did took us an entire month to get through, and it was 1 hour. This is another hour, so this torso is probably going to take us a month. So we're probably going to get, we'll probably finish the torso by April. That's my thought. And if this video is 23 videos, and it's a month per video, that's why I think, I don't know if we'll get this model done until the end of the year, unless we're like really pop it off. Like we really get used to it and we start going, you know what I mean? Alright, it's an adventure. It's an adventure for us all. I better stop yapping so it doesn't take more than a year. But I think I'll line up, if I can get this model working, I'll line this up. I'll try to make it so that this model will be used or released when we hit like a K on all platforms or something. And then it's like, cool, you want this 1K. That's all I ask. It's a good indicator because it's like at the end of the day, I don't know, it's interesting because like the numbers, I don't care about them in an overall grand scheme, but I like knowing if I'm doing something good or bad. And a lot of people just like chilling, and that's awesome. But that also means that I don't get to know whether or not something's shit or not. Yeah, I don't know, and I just think it's fun. It's just awesome to build a community. and I want to make a nice safe space where everyone can just vibe and feel safe. I don't know, and it's just fun making goals. I'm a workaholic. That's literally one of the reasons why I ended up becoming disabled. I overworked myself at a young age. Powerful maneuvers. So I'm thinking we'll look at this, we'll be aiming for just that whole like torso area. Yeah, that one, because this is probably, yeah, that's all that makes sense. It's gonna line up there. About there, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then they're gonna turn those, yeah. E, and then does that mean they're about to do legs? Yeah, center, oh yeah, for the butt. Yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta put a few extra lights for the bum. For the fucking bum. And we gotta make sure we add a toggle. Oh, hush. At one stage, we need to brainstorm some funny ass fucking toggles for the model. Like a fucking dumpies the size of a fucking truck, dump truck. There's some dumb shit we can do. There we go. We're almost there. Now, the second they start adding the legs, we're good, we're done. Now I just need to make sure this is unpinned after into stream. There we go. Alright, so now that they're up to legs, we fucking skedaddle out of here. Get out of here, dumb legs. We don't need your legs yet. So we're gonna go to the 9 minutes 30 mark. Let's just, so I remind myself, up to 9:30 min. Torso. This is why I can remember this shit, yeah? Bam, whittly ding ding dong. Awesome. Now we're gonna come back. What do we remember? Fucking nothing. Gonna come back here. Gonna go to the playback speed. Gonna make it back at the 1, maybe 1.25. And we just pause it as we need. We're in theater mode. I think we're good to go. Oh, like a goose. It's a goose that you like. It's a likeable goose. Why is my internet so shit at the moment? Mr. Internet, don't be a dickhead. I need you to please fuck off. Fuck off, please, you internet. Boop boodle doop boo. Fuck off, please, internet. Boop boodle doo. You know what I hate? I hate that you're doing this, Mr. Internet. May I ask why? You probably won't tell me, I know that much. But please, sir. Please! Well, I guess, if that's gonna be like that, I'll put it at 720, to be fair. Because it's not a detailed video right now, and that's the quality y'all see anyway. Because, it's just what you see. 1080's only necessary if I'm doing webcam shit. And even in, my PC's just shithouse. I am a bum. Well, while we wait for this to stop being a tit, I might, I don't know, maybe get some water or something, or at least do some stretching. Ooh, stretchies, lovely, yay, woo. Yeah. Your mom's easier than I think it is. Ooh. You are a bum. See, how many vertices they're doing? So far it looks like 20.
That go to object mode and go into edit mode. After that,
Alright, it was 20. Awesome. But here, we started some thingies, didn't we? I think we're dead now. Cunt. Rough shape. So I'm gonna say, what's this one gonna be? Torso. Yeah. Bing bong. Where's the cone coming from? Yeah, there's some stuff that we did too. And then it's like, is this, how many vertices does this have, mate? I don't know. Look at all these things. So many things. Holy shit, mate. I'm gonna put these in here. Chuck those in there. Why? Because I don't know yet. These were just things that we'd started scribbling on earlier, but that was before we knew what we were doing. Why? Because I wanted to just see what it was like. We can go to edit mode though, so we can see how many vertices that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good there. We're good. That's 20. So technically, the width of this is fine. How does this line up with, say, which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. This one is this one also within the old thingy? Modifier. Your ass is a modifier. Yeah. So say we have this. How many is this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 20? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 20 as well. That's good. So what we can do is we're like looking at all of this, we're like, oh damn. This is the stuff we started scribbling with. That's okay. Now, do we probably need to join these things? Maybe. We probably also just need to look at how they do some of it. Now we need to come back to this bad boy here, I think. I think he has a fucking mirror on. Yep. Which one is it, fucko? Yeah, he does, cool. So what if this one and that one, what if we somehow joined them, yeah? Join. Is that okay? Probably. We'll see. So when we're like this, we could still, you know, do what we need to do. Come back here. Lovely. It's not following the tutorial exactly how we might want it. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. F. 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 No, you motherfucker. F, F, F. F, 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 F. So that's okay for now. Look at this, man. We gotta figure out areas that would change, probably. But at the very least, this is our test little scrotum thingy. This man here. How many is this? This little cone here. Let's just get rid of him, I think. He's fucked. Get out of here. Yep. Bam.
Ray. After that, G, Z. And there, and S.
Move it up to neck, then move it up to that top bit. Yep. And then line it down. Yep. Okay. So it covers over where the neck was done before. Yep. That's the step. We're going to do 3 steps at a time. Try and chop it down. Try and chop it through. And then we get fanned out. That makes sense. So here, we gotta go tab. Where is that? This bad boy here. Yo, dumbass thing, stop being like that. Please do not be like that unless you have to. There we go, we can do that. So we're editing this bad boy here. Can't select that anymore, hopefully, which is good. But at the very least, if we're lucky, we can adjust this bad boy here. It's alright. Do 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 do. Now here, which one is this? Do 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 do. Let's do that briefly so I can see. Some of these are going to be a little bit weird. Let's do that one. And X. Vertices. Come through here. G. This one seems okay, yeah? Now this one in here. We're thinking X vertices. So there's nothing else there, that's good. Now here, what we gotta do is this bad boy here. Alt S, a little bit out a bit more, I think. For the sake of trying to line these bad boys up. Now here, we're looking at the weird ass thing that we got going on here, yeah? Auzzie. So this is where it's like, okay, cool, if we're doing this, how are they lining it up? Are they lining it up in a normal mode or not? I don't know. I don't know, yeah. So let's go back, have a look. Yeah, because here, the neck still comes together to them almost like it's like... Still feels fairly normal. But for me, it's like, if we want to look at a side view, say... So say we look at a... Hey, stop it. At a side view, we can see for them, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 visually. And that's the same for me, so it's good. I might have to do this though. How does that look? Maybe okay. It's alright. No, 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 no. Because we got the back ones that seem to be like, you know, they're starting to head off to the back. That makes sense. If I did this, that makes sense. So I'm thinking that one. I'm thinking if that's like that, this one might also be like, you know, like this, coming in here. A little bit of these bad boys in here, potentially. A little bit of that one. Here it's a little bit funky. But it should look a little bit like that. So that's the jaw bit. That never goes in front of this. So if we were going out like that, it's a little on the funky sides. I don't know. So that bad boy is like this. It's a little weird, you know? That's alright. Do that and that. How does that look? That's looking okay, but it's looking too far forward. So we will have to do this. Probably that. Leaving this guy to probably also end up like this, sort of opening him up a tad. This guy in and back a bit. And then that would allow this guy to go out a bit more, I think. In a bit more, I think. You can come out a bit more. It's hard to say. It's alright. Yabba-dabba-dabba-boo. But if that's like this, could be okay. I think we'll do this as well. Sort of adjusting things a tiny bit. I don't know how accurate it'll be, but at the very least, here, there, little bit of that. Never heard anyone, or it might have, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Honestly, I think that's good enough for now. Is there areas we probably need to toy around with? Yeah, that's okay. For now, that's okay. So if we were to go back to, say, here, and do that, then that means zoop zoo doo 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 zoop doo doo zoop doo 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 doo. Here you're like, what the hell, mate? Here we can do this. So now this is where we come down and we try and line these bad boys up. Yep. I don't know how, but they're gonna do it. It's like, at the very least, the middle one needs to line up, and that needs to be down the middle. I'm gonna come around here. Alt Z. Alt Z. So I think Alt Z. Bam. This one, Alt Z, and that one. That and that need to be this way. Alt Z. Alt Z. Along here, I think. Yeah. Yabba-dabba-dabba-boo. We can do that. Maybe add a bit, I think. Ooh, girl, what you doing now? Why you doing that when you gotta do that? Yeah, do that a bit. Add a bit more. Alt Z, come back. We can see here. That one is good. Alt Z. This one is probably like around here. Alt Z, which means this one around the middle. That's my thoughts. Alt Z. So this bad boy here, I'm thinking is around here. Shrink him down a bit. Yeah. Alt Z, we're going to shrink this one down a bit too. So that's probably the best bet. That's alright. Yabba-dabba-dabba-boo. Alt Z, and then I think it's this one here. Alt Z. Alt Z. What are you connecting to, you little bitch? That one. Shrink you down. I'm gonna grab you in as well. Shrink down. Go out. Now here we got Alt S. And come to that back as well potentially. Oh, ba doobity doobity boo. Yada bada boo. So that's fine there, presumably. Shrink him down a bit. Alt Z. Go down a bit more. Yes, that's what I think. We can go down a bit. Beep. Now these bad boys here, we can say maybe you're in there. This bad boy here. What if you're in fact there? Shrink you down a bit. Chuck you somewhere. You and you, let's rotate you a tad. You know, incorporate what we need to. Come back a bit, and a bit. Rotate a bit, and a bit. Yes, yes. What if that one? You have a thing of things. That's what you do when you have a thing. X should be 0. If we do that, C, U, bam. A little bit more than that one. Now this is where I gotta figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it's still like an 8 rather than a 10. So is it meant to be 10 and I've just like missed something this entire time? I don't know. So it's like it feels like there's something off just simply because of that. I don't know. So I gotta figure out where they want some of these things. It probably doesn't matter too much in reality, but this ain't reality. It's my brain. The X of this bad boy here. It's gonna be the X of this bad boy here. Control C. Control V. Makes sense. Let me just do a little bit more. Now, this bad boy here, let's move it up a tad. Fine by me. Alt Z. Alt Z. Now you have an x-axis of these nuts. Yep. And I have an x-axis of these nuts. Go add a bit more. Yep. Now, Batman. The x-axis for you, Control C, should be the x-axis for you, Control C. You go add a little bit more. What about the y-axis? Yeah, the y-axis is this one. You should sing here the same. Yeah, buddy, boom. How is that the exact same measurement? That makes no damn sense to me. Maybe it's because of the filtery thingy, but we go out a bit more. We're fine. Add a bit more, and we are fine. Now you probably come up a bit. Your X is this one. Alt Z. Alt Z. I'm gonna grab your X and say, BAM, motherfucker! Gonna add a bit more as well. Move him along. Move him along. Ba boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom, ba boom. Now here, sort of makes sense, sort of. It's hard to say, hard to say. Come back along here, Auzzie. This is the, the side fucker. The one who fucks the side. Makes you... Auzzie, along here, you and you. Should be along here, methinks. But who knows? I think that's okay, yeah. Auzzie. Now you have the X of Auzzie. You should be at X0, and you should also be X0. Auzzie, you two should also be X0. Yeah, that's alright for now. Auzzie, which means you. Anna, be an asshole. Yabba buddy boo ba boo. We can do this. We can do that even. A little bit of that. A little bit of that then. A little bit of this. A little bit of that then. A little bit of that. In a bit more. Because we're just trying to make sure. I suspect it's as close as we can get it without it being like, ooh, you're naughty, naughty. But who knows? I could be quite silly. Feeling a little silly, potentially. It could be that if you're feeling silly, you need to stop. That as well. So it is starting to come together to an extent, which is good. Is it the right extent? I don't know. Alt-Z, this bad boy here. Alt-Z. So we can move him in and feel a little bit safer. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It is. Here, sort of the same vibes. You know what I say? Bit in, and in, and in, do. There's a bit of this one here, that's nice. Now here, I'm thinking, in we go. You, same sort of vibe, in you go. Lovely, I think. It's hard to see. Bit of that one. Bit of that one. Now, that means, what do we do here? Do this, Alt-Z. Probably go in a bit. Something like that, probably. That's alright. Yabba-dabba-dabba-boom. You go in a bit. In for you a bit too. In you go, you cheeky beggar. In you go. In you go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Never heard anyone. Or did, maybe. I don't know. Now here, we can pull these fuckers in if we need. Yes, yes. That's good. You can do the same if we need to. Lovely, lovely. Now here. You bollocks. Go over here. I think you're meant to be at 0 though, if I remember correctly. And so are you. So that is a-okay. That's fine by me. Now these ones here. Can even shrink them down a tad. That's my assumption. So we can move him in. Here, maybe we can think of the same thing. In. A bit of that. A little bit down. little bit of opening that bad boy up. That's fine. GG. Alt S. In a bit more. Out a bit for you. We're gonna try and even these out, spread these out evenly as best as we can now. So that way, once we do that, it's okay. Even, as it should be, presumably. Up a bit. Trying to get this as close as we can. Isn't always that easy. So we can still do this and this. We can do that, presumably, that's fine. Now maybe we have to move some things around a bit more, like for example, maybe this one has to be more like that, and thus this one more like that. This one up a bit more maybe. Something like that. So then if I come around here, even it out a bit more. So their spacing's a tiny bit better. Hopefully that'll help later. I don't know. It's not something I know very well. Even move this out a bit more. You go out a bit more as well. A little bit of this is good, yes. Up a bit more. More like that. You can go in a bit. I think you can... I think you can do this a bit. No, let's just leave that one for now. Yeah, buddy, buddy, boo, bada, boom, boom. That should be alright. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of wiggly rap. There we go. That's fine there. I should put some more music back on because I haven't been listening to the tutorial immediately as much. So that way y'all can listen to some beeps and boops while I'm yapping. It's probably the best bet. Sorry about that. I get quite focused. It's gonna be loud immediately once it tries to load things up for 5 years. There we go. Bit better. Oh, stretch. That's good. So here, it's clearly in need of a little bit more of something. We can even do that a bit. Have you come out of it if we need to. Because I think that'll help with a little bit of what's going on. Maybe not entirely, but it'll be useful. It's gonna look a little bit wongly. Come back here, Alt Z. Now we know that Alt Z from here, these outer bits are too far out. We need to pay attention to this bad boy here. And he is being at max around here. If we're looking from the side view, that's like that. So we can move him across and up. And I think that's probably better around here. Adjusting it based on, you know, all this stuff. Hello, right? Care package that I shall do. Stretch! How you going, right? You going alright today? Hope you're well. I'll grab some water for the care package. Give me a second. For people who don't know, please go check out Riot. Royal. Check out that little clip while I get some water.
Free follow.
Shit. Okay.
Riot,
Fuck.
Riot, please.
Fuck. I'm just making it worse.
I think I froze
I don't
him
know
out
what-
of
Fuck.
time.
Alright, I'm back. Got some water. I'm really trying to respond with real words. You're a boob. I'm a bit sore and my jaw is normal. Because the old TMJD and stuff. And me autoimmunes. Feeling happy though, feeling good. Feeling good about this week. We made a scuffed little schedule earlier. And now we're working through the torso. So hopefully it'll go right. Care package again, bitch. I just got up and got water. Alright. Do it again. Water. Posture check. And then a stretch. What are you up to this week, right? Anything funky? If you want to hang, let me know. I do hope you've been well. Now here, hold Z. Wrong side, hold Z. Here, maybe this needs to be moved around a bit. And I go to the front to check it as well. Hold Z. We can sort of see that maybe it is out a little bit too much. Obviously I know the body reference might be a little off, but this is at least a good indicator for us. Now we can sort of use this as a reference for the rest of it. For example, it's going to be coming down like this. So we've got to move this guy up and in. And in sort of like that. This will be more like this. Probably out a bit more. Because this is still going to be like, you know, bit of a thing. So we can do that, move him in and out or whatever the fuck it is. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of making sure it's the same sort of vibe. Making him in, making him up. Welcome to the we can do this. What if we even did for the fun of it? See what that's like. RS0, is that it? No. RX0. Z0. SZ0. Then we can move it around like that, I think. Alt S. I think that's okay. Just really making sure that that's like where we want it. Oh wow, just sort of refreshing a bit of that. I think maybe could always just put it back to where it was before. Yeah, that's probably the best. Down for anything, Miss Manford? Yeah, you too. It's been out a minute. I need to figure out what's happening throughout the next 2 weeks, so whatever times works. Obviously, lethal's a vibe. It's one of the easiest things, but I probably do want to do some Gardic Phone or something else as well. Need to figure out what works well, because a lot of people are playing Helldivers at the moment. I don't have the money for that. I need to use, if I get money, I need to use it for upgrading my PC, not for new game, I guess. The future? Maybe, who knows? But not now. Banana. 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 So if I'm able to somehow do that to make this work to some extent. And hopefully this will allow these bad boys to go down like that. And we used to do a bit of that. Alt S. Yeah, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Wee wee woo 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 woo. You can come up a bit, bitch. Alt Z. That one. There we go, Alt Z. So now if we line that up here, that's a bit better. Yeah, ba-da-boom. Have you been playing anything recently, right? Or just been doing the normal life grind, I guess? Now we can do this, a bit of this, I think. Move him out a tad. I think we can even move that in a bit. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of fucking magic. Magic. You know what we're seeing. A little bit of the old magic. And then it's alright. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Where's that? Oh, this, that. We can even do a little bit in like this, mayhaps. Alt Z. a little bit of that one. Is that the right one? We'll find out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think that one may be out a tiny bit more. Hard to say. He might be out a tad too much. Same with him. Just sort of enclosing the neck a tad more. Getting a better idea of what we want. We can even do this. A little bit up. That's right there. So it's not the worst, not the best. Not worst. So let's look back at what they were doing. Okay, pretty done. E. So it seems to be going so far down to around where the top of those shoulder blades are for the next one. So that one, it works well if you like that. SR0, X0, Y0, Z0, SX0, SZ0. GG. Come back into here. We can go out, and then we go GZ. There. Just to really refresh it. Alt Z, Alt Z, Alt S. Where's the S? Which one is it? Alt S, zombie dum. SY. And X. S, Y, X. SY. Because that's going to do all that stuff, isn't it? X vertices. Yep. The reason I'm doing that is Alt S. S. We go GG. SX0. SZ0. SY0. SZ0. G Z. We can even get rid of that for now. GG. SZ0. GZ. Now here. GZ. Thinking around here. Because we're thinking around here to around, you know, that's around one above here. So around here, presumably, is where that lane feels like it is meant to be. Go back here, S. Still go out like that, I think. R Z R Y G Z R Y Alt S. So around here for now. Now, my real question is, why the fuck does these two Alt S. Do they go in? Why? That's what I don't understand. So loop tools, circle. Loop tools, space. I can do that. X. I can come back to you. X. 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 That's fine by me. X. I'm gonna see if there's maybe a double up somewhere. Some of these feel a little funky. M at center. 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 Bow. You fucking stop that. Do that one. M at center. M at center. So now they should all, at the very least. Loop tools, circle. Should hopefully fucking do things properly. So we realize that right here, that's where it is. Not fucking merging together, are ya? M. That's a M at center. These ones are technically meant to be like this. So that's what you like. X at no, Y. It's fine. Yeah, why is it not merging is the real question. M collapse. M at center. At center. Fuck you. No, you. M at center. M by distance. M at last. M at center. Y'all better not fucking do that shit anymore. M. No, that's not good. M. Loop tools. Circle. Loop tools. Space. So that shouldn't have anything wrong here, no? So if you start doing weird shit, I'm gonna be confused. You're doing weird shit. Way. Ay ay ay. Loop tools. Space. Is that what we want? Space is probably what we want. SX. That's probably fine. That's them. So it's probably okay, I guess. I swear it's fucking weird now. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Nope, not that. GX. GG. We can move you in and you as well. Crazy. Let's make sure space is fine. Yep. Now you can be loop tools space as well, just to make sure everything's fine. Yeah. Fine by me. Now y'all. GZ. Zip. Come back here. GZ. Zip. Alt S. You fuckwit. Why does it do that? Does anyone who do Blender understand why it does that? Why do you go in? Why are you inverted? That doesn't make sense to me. Is it because I think some... Oh, that's why. That's fucking why. It's a bit confused. I think some are out and some are in. That's why it doesn't do it. This whole area here it thinks are out. For some weird reason. Don't know why. Face orientation. Let's fuck you off. We go here. How do we make inset faces? What's that do? Let's not do that ever again. Shaden, eat my ass. Shaden, eat my ass. Bow faces, bridge faces. Now, this is where I need to figure out how do we adjust face stuff, you know? Let's start searching this up. Let's figure out how to do this. Blender. Fix face. Wrong orientation. So it's like Alt in, recalculate outside or inside. Say Alt in. Oh, okay. You fuck off. Alt N, recalculate outside. Oh, that's gonna fix shit a lot, isn't it? That's nice. I like that a lot. Now, if I did this, recalculate those outside faces. This is a very useful thing. We gotta remember. Alt in, it's like recalculating a face. Yeah, yeah, fuck not. These ones I think are fine. I don't know what the fuck you are. Alt Z. What the fuck is that meant to be? I don't remember. Coming back to here. There you go, your nutsack. Yeah, let's grab all of them. Over. Alt N, recalculate outside. That's these two at the very least. Alt N, recalculate outside. We zoom back in here. Alt N, recalculate outside. Look at that. That's been fixed. That's good. So now we come up to here. We go to the head. Tab. And come down here and we recalculate the fucking outside. Alt N, recalculate outside. Is there anything here that seems like it says it's inside, but in reality it's fucking outside? Alt N, recalculate outside. Yes, you fuck nut. We do this again around here. Alt N, recalculate outside. We're fixing it. Full work modus again. Yep. I figured out how to fix the eyelashes thinking they're inside the head. But we're working on the torso. I just got distracted. And we'll figure that bit out later. But we fix that, now we'll come back to the torso we're working on. Tab. We'll recalculate the inside. I mean, we can do it now before we forget, but at the moment, it's like, eh. See what I mean? We'll figure out those later. But we know that we can at least adjust it now. Because awesome. We come back to here. Bam. We cannot select this anymore, which we don't want to be able to. Which is good. Now we come back to body. Bam. Here we are again. We fixed that, so hopefully it should work. So we're working on the body. That looks a little bit wonky because it was just like before we looked at the video, it was just a test around. Face already looks very good. Thank you. I need to fix the around there. I don't know if the lips will work. We need to add more horns and the rest of it, but at the very least, it's a work in process, and it's okay. But I appreciate it. It means a lot. Hope you and your partner are well, Dion.
With you all, I handled it super well. It was pretty
People don't know,
fun.
please do check out Dion. They are amazing. They're hilarious. They're a good egg.
No, it was very fine.
Come
I
back
just,
here.
I was enjoy it. You all make me.
What are you up to today, Dion? Now, is this gonna go out properly, or is it still gonna be weird? It goes out properly now, yes! Oh, maybe I'm dumb. Sorry. So sorry about what I've done. Maybe I'm a nature, and maybe I'm dumb. So sorry about what I've done. SY, SX, G, SX, you need a new GZ, S, SX, Gonna grab these ones here and go SX. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for this. Do, 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 do. Maybe get that one. That's okay there. That's okay there. Beep. And then this one can go beep boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop. 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 That's just me calculating spaces by making noises. The way it should be, I guess. Ow, if you heard that crack, that was my jaw. Good fun for everyone, I think. See? I hear it's a little bit wongly, yeah? Come back out here, Auzzie. We can see. We can see some things might be a little suspicious. A little bit among us. A little bit on the sussy backer side. We do that. We do this. Do that. Do this. Look at that. Bam, bang, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bam, I guess. Please don't. The reason I'm doing this is because I should. I have to finish some of most of my lazy. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Well, if you want to chill vibe, let me know. Feel free to come and chill, I guess. I uploaded some of the other like unfinished art ones because I realized I had more spaces, like emote-wise, and it's kind of funny. Sorry, if you see my mouth opening and closing like that, I'm trying to fix my jaw. So it doesn't like pop into the wrong spot and stuff. I had the trans cat summoning, which is great. I love that one. They go like trans cat summoning is actually so cool. It's not very clear what it I haven't even made a belly button yet. here. Am I at a spot we can go to the next spot? Probably. What the fuck did they do? Do not put it on a donut and do it a little bit. Yes, my favorite descriptor of how to do something. Put it on a donut and do it a little bit. Hiya. Which donut is it on? Maybe if you told me. Donut, and then they go, wowee. What buttons did I press? It wasn't the G left. Middle mouse, yes. And then they say G, and it just suddenly does the thing, yeah? Stop it! There we go. What one are they grabbing? I don't know. G with your fucking donut or whatever. Sure, let's just say it's like that for now. Let's just say it is. Because I don't know. And then I think they grab another thingy. How far does that go? That's why. Because that's the one that seems to go all the way to the shoulders, maybe? No, so this is the one that goes to the middle of that shoulder area. So here, Auzzie, this is the one that goes here, I guess. And then we need the one that goes from here. E, S, S, E, G, Z, E, Alt S. Don't donut it anymore. Alt S. S. Don't have to recalculate your balls again. Better not have to. Alt S. Said Alt S, not S up, you ball sack. At the very least, this is probably like to around here. That's my thought. My monitor's turned off, so we're gonna wait for that. Now this is where it's like probably around here, so we go GZ. Then we go SX. A little bit of that one. A little bit of that one. This one, Alt S, maybe. Boo-doo-doo-doom, da, boo-doo-da-boom, da, boo-doo-da. That's the one that's like that. Now here, we can sort of see that ends up going down and then out in theory. Whereas I know in this model, it's like, looks a little off. Maybe, like, so I know we probably need to adjust that. In theory. So we could always just look at, for example, like the planes. So maybe if you search like upper torso planes. Then we can use it to sort of get an idea. And if anything, we can probably use it as like a reference. If we need to, at the very least. Because why not? If anything, I can probably find them here. Upper torso planes 3D. Because then we can get some good references. Because then in theory, that should hopefully, open image new tab, hopefully we can use it as like at least a reference or something. Open image new tab. Because they may not be correct in some ways, but at the very least there's something. Because here we got all these things, yeah. Sure, let's save this. Save as torso planes ref. And then we can make it a, if possible, .png rather than another thingy. Hopefully that'll let us. We go Shift A. We go back to object mode. We go here, Shift A, image, reference. And then we go down to the old downloads. Hopefully, it'll be there. And make sure it's just thingies. And hopefully we can find what we need to find. Because then, even if it's pixelated, we can go tab or something. Let's do that one. So here, I'll see what I'm trying to do. Trace, what's that? Oh, let's change the opacity on this object. Because this would be just to see some planes things, because that'll be very good, methinks. Opacity. I'm thinking around there. Because then we also go think, there's a few things that would probably be different, adjusted, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a damn. Because at the very least, what I want to do now, offset, I don't care about your damn offsets. So if that's like that, SY, SX, nah, SZ. It doesn't matter too much, but except for just the fact that I'm going to try and do this. Line these up as best as I can. SY, SZ. So if I can, and hopefully at the very least, it'll give a rough idea of maybe some areas that need adjusting. SY. So that's the same sort of thing there. SZ. That's a bit much, methinks. SZ. So we did that. You can see that sort of around there. Increase that opacity. Gonna zoom in a bit, try and increase that opacity a bit more. So I want to see. Obviously it might change a bit, but to give us some like rough ideas, because we changed it a bit too. Something like this is where the neck is here. Yeah, just see what we might want to change. So we can come here. Here's that damn thingy-my-bobbus. You know, like here. If we even just did that, you gotta think, okay. S, Y, shift. G, Y. And here. S, there, G, Y. Something like that. S, Z. G, Y. G, Z. G, Z. S, Z. We could even lower this back down again. Because I want to see a few other things. For example, nose, mouth, bottom of eyes, top of eyes, thingy. Something like that. Let's do that. Boost this back up just to see. GZ. Because here, it's like, obviously it's animated, so it's a bit different. But if it's around here, that's sort of where it is. GZ. You know, it's around here, sort of thing. SZ. GZ. That's sort of, you know, in the area. GZ, SZ, GZ. It's around here. Yeah. SY, GY, SY, GY, GZ, GY. Because then we can say that's around the middle. GZ, SZ, GZ, SZ, a little bit more, GZ, then GY, because if we're like that, we can see, yep, sure, GZ. So that's around there, probably. GZ, a little bit more. That's fine there, methinks. Like, I think that's pretty close there. Let me go SZ, GZ. That's okay. We got new. Obviously, some of the proportions are a bit different because it's been animated, but we can sort of see that where we might need to fix it. Because we do have a small head in comparison. We can sort of see around here where we were. It may not work. You know what I mean? Nose to nose. That's the mouth. That makes no sense. SY. GY. We did that. GZ. Even if we come up to say around here. SZ. GZ. Even if we were to be like GZ like this. SZ. GZ. You know, if we were like this, how it seems to be. SY. GY. Say that this is how that was. Spot on my nose. The mouth's good enough. We definitely had that jaw and chin line is like that. We've toyed around with that a little bit on the model we've been making. We can adjust and have a look at that. But we can see I was right in assuming that these are very like puffed out and they should actually be lower. Like the size of the stuff should still be fine because it's like, so maybe we can exaggerate it. But I think on this one, if we adjust where these go to sort of being in this area, we can say that you're here and here. You can go like around here and around here. Is my thought. That sort of vibe. Around here even. Because that would come in here, that would come into like maybe there. And then you'd end up going from like there, out. So like here. And this is the one that would end up being like here. That you bend and go, wow, that's a shoulder. This side, we can always do a little bit more of that. You can even presume something like this, something like that. Even something like this is feasible. Now the anime eyes, I won't matter too much, but it's a good way to sort of like adjust where we can tell the difference between the planes from here to there. And hopefully use them to see where we want to compromise between both of these things. So we can lower that down. So the anime one is like that. So this one, it's more like that. Say that one. To that one, to that one. So that's more where that should be around there. So we can adjust and see the difference. So we can see over here, we know is, even if we were to exaggerate some of these features, still go consider where we would want to exaggerate from. Still do that. And still come in here to do this. Fucking stop it, mate. So here, this one can come into there, come into here and here. Use as a reference. And then here, it's still here, and we go. A little bit of that. Because that's gonna be like that. This is gonna be here. So if we're doing this, we lower this down again. Wow, motherfucking wow, wow. So there, we can see the differences in some areas. And we'll figure out what areas we might want to adjust them in. Because I know already we adjusted some of the ears. But who knows? Oven ears would be different, so it doesn't matter too much. So we'll just get that bottom bit. So we don't even need that one anymore. And then we got this one. A little bit less, methinks. Now, I can still do this, but I'm going to turn it off. And then we can see how we've done in general. Did I say to do that? No. Body and the head, motherfucker. Z. Solid. Solid. Object edit mode. Why does this sometimes do that? No. There we go. Get out of there, fuck nut. So here, we can have a look and see what we're thinking. For example, what some things we could think about changing. Here, we made the ears higher. For the bottom bit. And here, when we're doing that, I still think, like for example, here we can see ear base here, ear base is even lower because it lines up with the bottom of the schnoz. I don't think, I even think this could be higher up in the example. Yep, because then we can still do this, and we can see maybe the nose needs to be out a bit more if we wanted to make it more realistic, but it's anime, so I think nose is fine. We made it a little bit higher, so in theory, we're fine here. The nose spot's pretty good, might need to be wider. But noses are generalized, they're different each time, so I think honestly nose is fine. That means we still need to make the bottom of the ear different. Annotate. Annotation. Where the fuck's the annotate going? Annotation. How do we stabilize stroke? Always. Boo boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. How do we get rid of these things? How? Annotation unlink. Remove. Okay, so you just have to click it up there. So here we can see that I hate that that's like that. Here we can see we've done like in there, coming in through here. That's gonna be fine in there. But I think that's fine. Actually, yeah, I don't like the stabilizer on this thing. At least not until I know how to set it up. But we can see here, we got the ear. And because of that, the ear's there. Then we can also come in and see. Auzzie. Yeah, we can also see we got our lips here. They're coming in like that. We got this coming up here, which is then going up here. This is the areas that I'm more curious about and worried about than some of the others at the moment. But now what I'm curious about is where the fuck those lines went when we got rid of them. I don't remember getting rid of it. Huh? Whatever, sure. But that's fine, that's okay, we can deal with that later. But if we went back to here, we could see that there are areas where things plain ref. Let's see. Model. Go back here. No, this one's model, yeah. Model. Plain ref. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. We can see plain ref indicating there. It doesn't matter about that part of the ear. We can see that's in there roughly. We can see the nose blocks out like this in there. Penis. We can see the lip does the normal triangle thing where it's technically, I didn't select you at all. I still didn't select you at all. You still there right now. Fuck you. But yeah, it's the normal sort of 3 circles, 2 circles, line and line. Like it's that normal sort of thing. In here, it does the normal thing where it goes from bottom to around, that's around here. Goes to around where the bottom of the lip chases. That's where it goes. Hello FS, how you go? Ear package, don't mind if I do. Stretch, thank you. Lost your check. How you going? We've been working on the torso, then we fixed some orientation. And now we're just checking a planes reference just to see. We figured that this area, the neck to shoulder, I'm always bad with remembering muscle names. Trapezoid, I think. Not trapezoid, that's a shape. You know what I mean? That little, that bit. We were gonna check that because it felt a bit off in the reference. And so we realized, yep. And now we're also just checking the faceball here to see some areas that maybe would be worth changing. Or at least determining what areas we want changed and wouldn't want changed. Based off, you know, references. Because here, that's this reference here. But how are you? Been lurking for a while now, but I'm here. No, I appreciate it. How's it going? Jaw and neck are playing up as always. That's why sometimes you'll see my mouth just opening and closing. I'm not eating, I'm just cracking and breaking my jaw. But going alright. Getting by, having fun, vibing. I need a desk that fucking works soon, probably. So the posture checks are very helpful. Let's just go back to looking here. So main thing in difference, even if we were, maybe because it's Elven, it's a bit different. We can see there's a plain ref, there's a model ref. I don't remember what this is, but we're gonna add another one. We're gonna make this one. What do you think? I'm gonna make it yellow, pierce yellow? I don't think so. Yellowy green, sure. We're gonna name this one adjustments. So this has been named adjustments, so now we can figure out where we might want all of these to collide. Felt was in the hospital last Friday. Myself? No, I'm sorry. Really hope you're feeling a bit better. Damn. You going alright? Anyway, I can help. And yeah, we can see the bottom of the nose is where the bottom of the ear should be. If we're comparing the two of these, we can see that goes to there. This bad boy here should come to should end up coming to around, you know, here, I think. We need to lower the ear. I do think. As much as I made it higher, because it was different for some spots. There's some areas I actually am, like, not as happy about. And the model ref, this comes into around here, yeah? I'm thinking we could make it here. Now the middle of this spot, obviously, that comes into the sort of the middle of this spot. So wherever the middle of your plane is, sort of where it is. At the moment, we got it there. So maybe it's meant to be around here. Because that comes to there, it's around the top of that nose bit. So where it is in the reference is around here for us. Maybe it's here. So maybe if it's here, that could be where it should be. Thus coming in here. Thus moving up to be more like that. And then from here, and from there we can probably presume maybe like that, because technically this is meant to come up to around here, but with it being an half elven, it would actually come up to being around here, which then in turn means around here. So I do think that's probably up there. Is there a way to erase some of this stuff? I don't know. How would I know that? You annotator, I'm gonna annotate your balls in a second if you keep this up. Just the nervous system doing one of the old tricks again. Oh yeah, I feel that. Usually it takes me a few days to return to being okay, but slowly get there. Yeah. Nervous system stuff playing up and causing, it just affects everything. It makes it so hard to like really recover from something, because it's the very thing that's meant to be able to help you recover. So I get you. So that one, I don't remember what he's meant to do. I'm gonna do that just to see. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Now plane reference, that's the plane one, this is the model ref. So plane ref, we're gonna lower it to being lower in opacity. Same with the model one. We can sort of see where we want to adjust them. Now, other adjustments, maybe thickness of the nose. I don't know if that's going to be later, but we can do that. I think with all of that, maybe we could make, I think that I'm happy with the jaw here, but maybe making a bit longer. So it ends up coming out a bit more, like further down maybe, but I think I'm happy with it at the moment. I mean, I'm happy with that there. And then it's like, if we went to here, that's fine. Maybe have it a bit lower. And I'll create that stronger anime feel. I'm gonna head to bed and return in mobile phone. Yeah. You rest up, easy. I appreciate you being here though. Here, I need to go back to the model so that we can see exactly how, because if we go to the model, we can see It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, we can see from here. Was that what I wanted to do? No, I wish I knew how to erase annotations. I don't know if it works. Oh, that does. Hell yeah, good shit. But here, we're coming down like that, yeah. I'm thinking there. That's a little off, but that's okay. Like this is the sort of area that this goes into for the jaw in the model. It goes here, into here, out again, that, and then it goes down. Now, obviously I do need to fix up this top bit, I think. So say if we did that. Now here, what we've done, so that's the... And then what we did is we adjusted it. Technically speaking, if that was like that. That's the plane reference. Technically I need another one, because that's on the wrong one, but you know what I mean. It does the job. We fixed it to be like that, which is good. I think that jawline's a bit better that way. We've ended up moving in the neck a bit more. But around here seems to be the area where that goes in. But for this one, the curvature for here is fairly clearly like further down if we were keeping to this size. Because the neck's quite a bit longer. So if we're thinking from there to there, it's sort of like there to there. Like I do think there could work, but maybe up to around here. So I'm thinking like here. So we're gonna go to the adjustments one. Because I'm thinking if we're going to around here, yeah. Oh, I need to show it. My bad. We can do that one. I think that one's fine. We can sort of see where some of these like adjustments will end up being. Somewhere around there is fine, I think. Flip, flam, flomp. Like, nose out a little bit more probably. That's okay because of where the model is, but I think the chin a little bit lower, a little bit bigger. Now when it comes to other adjustments, I think this one being in this in this inner quadrant here, so like halfway, and that the height of sort of here, that's sort of around where I'm thinking, where we would move this up, because I think that's okay like this. That would give better sort of value to that part of the neck. Maybe this part of the jaw would come out more as well. I don't know. We'll leave to see how that is in a bit. Oops, my bad. Hold on to me. There we go. And then from there, we can sort of trim that down to see if we like that. Because around there, it gives a better neck length. Like, we don't have to adjust the top one, we probably just have to adjust this bottom one. And then we're thinking, this normally comes from the top half of that, like as if it's around this corner. And it sort of runs down until that last bit is like 1, 2, around here the reference shows. So that could be a bit better, even if we did it like that, as like a compromise. Because then that should show a bit more of that slow, like that actual sort of like adjustment in the area, I think that's better. And from here, I think going down into there probably works pretty well. Maybe not that high, but around here probably. Which means then if I do this, so around here we're thinking. And that tends to carry on all the way to the innermost of the 4 and 4. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it actually carries into like around here, in theory. From here to here. Do 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 do. It's here. Go from here to sort of maybe not there, but maybe there. Because even if we did like this. Because this bad boy, it's saying that we're going around here. And then we end up a little bit higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think around here works. And then from there, even if it's a little bit higher, we can probably curve that. And then, if in the original model, if it's here for the 1, 2, 3, 4, halfway between that, here it's also like 1, 2, 3, 4, halfway between that. So the width of it seems fine. But it's just like how it's got to where it was going. And it didn't have that bulk that the shoulder should have. It's like the shoulder flattened out almost. So this side is fine. But once we get up to around here, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. It should definitely be around here. So in theory, it should be around here, here, coming in around like that. And thank you for the care package. I will do that in 1 second. I'm thinking it's probably more like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when that comes in like that, it's like that. Because we got to remember that around that sort of middle point, if we cut from middle point to here, it's almost like a triangle. So from here to here, and to here, it almost becomes like a triangle. And it's like 1, 2, 3. It's around this third one here of the next one. Yep. Right, this one goes from here to 1. inner, and then from the inner, I'm confused. The one that's outermost goes down. Beep. The one that's outermost goes down. And then that's here. And then this is the corner of this one. So it should actually be... Yeah, that's way too far out. So in theory, that's actually meant to be... Yes, the model's also going a little bit too far out. Let me stretch. Because the width of your shoulder to... Let's add another one. We're going to make this one pink. So, because we got to go from the width of your head... from memory, your torso is like... Isn't it 2 heads sideways? Yeah, because the shoulder line is 2 head lengths, whereas it's 2 widths on a female. That's why it's like we have broad shoulders. Yeah. Did the music just stop? Listen, you little bitch. Play some more music. Yeah. So technically, if we're here, we need to look at the width, which is, and the length. So length is 0.62, but the width is 0.38, roughly. We have a very tall head. I'll be honest. It's probably better to presume the head stops around here. But who knows? Yeah, because in theory, that should be top of the head there. And maybe the bottom's around here. In theory, a little bit different. Which means then if we go from here to here, that's that one. We go to here. We just follow this line. No, that, because that's around here, we can presume that's around the... around there. Here. We can grab that one, go X. Hold Z. It's probably more like that. Because that's around there, that's fine. That's okay. Do that. So 0.39 or 0.61. Yeah, we gotta remember that one. Let me get some more water. Because I didn't do that for the care package. Yeah. Which means, for a male form, it should be 1.22, or from the center, 0.61. Yeah. So from here, we'll make it around here if we can. This should end up being 0.61, yeah? In width. So this is like around here is actually... That's like where it should be. Somewhere around there. For the male form. And then for the female form, for a femme form, it should be around 0.39. Which, you know, maybe it should be wider. Like maybe the head does need to be a little bit wider, and that's how we know. Because the head's a little bit off in its ratios. But even if we did that, even if we made it 0.35 maybe, I think that's a bit better. Which means we probably need to adjust the actual width of things. So if we come back to here, that means from here, no, it's more like here. Is that correct? Yeah, that's good, that's good. The very end of that. That is the mask width, generally speaking. That's fine by me. X. Bum bum bum. Dum dum. So that around there's the fem one. Oh, it's just after that actually. How's that? That's okay. We can even just sort of, because things are changeable, different each time. We could say that. And then this one, we can say mask fem shoulder ratio. Cool. Now in theory that means if we come back to here, I need to go to here, adjustments, which means probably around here. Boom, 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 yeah. Because then we can say that's going to come in like that. And in there, that's like where that. I think that's a better adjustment there. We've adjusted the side of the head. I think the ears pointing, like going up as well, could be good. Because then, because of that, we got to move those fucking earring bits, which means that's going to come into being more around here. So I think that that's going to work in there a bit. Yeah. What else? So we can see that's presuming these chestband bits go there, that goes there. Oh, no, stop it, no, I want to be able to see. I'm going to zoom in because I want to see how many that is. That's 1, 2, and on the third. It should be 1, 2. Around there. So the shoulder blades look like they should be a little bit thing, but then it's like, okay, do we want them to be out there or do we want them further out for like aesthetic? So it's like half. So effectively it just becomes this whole thing of you going a bit of one, and then a bit of one, and then a bit. It's actually where this is. So that's where the shoulder blade is, which is already, so that's like longer in width than that. That's because of the width of, that's because of the length of my head. I've got a big fucking noggin, mate. Which is alright. It is what it is, but then that means our adjustments need to be within these guidelines. Yeah? Which means if we're around here is where it is. So we can presume that's around there. And where this is, the outermost part of this one is going to be not the outermost part of the entire thing. So that cuts down along there. It's 1, 2, it's only 1, 2 more. I wish I could see a tiny bit better than I can. Presume that sort of cuts in around there, and then from there that's going to be coming in. Now the collarbone bits, well, mine's not normal, I can't use that as a reference, but I do think they come out to around here, I guess. Or do they? Maybe not. Maybe they line up with the eyes. How do they line up? That's the real question. Not that it matters too much. So we can come back to the actual reference here. But if that's going to be there, we can presume it's still probably within this sort of area here. Something like that, I guess. And then that's still gonna come in like that. This lines up well. This does line up well there, because that's coming down, so we fix that out. Fix that a tad. Then I do think that probably comes in a bit more. We've got to remember that the shape of it is like 1, 2, 3, effectively it's like 3, 4, because that's like 4, 5, something like that, I think. I can't remember. And that obviously should cut into in there. So maybe it's more in there. And then you don't have these immediately. You actually have the rest of your ribs, which come down to, so you should have this sternumy bit, which is where this actually is. The ribs come down to, here actually. I think that's like there. That's gonna be down there. So that's when you see the 1, 2, 3 around there. And then you don't actually see it yet. So that's probably like there. So I'm thinking around here, we can presumably have 1, 2, the 3 bits that are there, but not yet. And then you can sort of, then you come down, presumably around there. And then that would probably come out. Something like that. And then with the newly changed sort of ratios, we went back to this reference. Yeah, because you see it does still like curve in. So wherever that would be, we can probably presume it's around there. Probably presume around there. Bigger titties, where that would be. bigger pec. That's gonna come in there because we still need this, which I presume is probably a bit bigger. Then it comes in here. It's probably male. And then yeah, you've got those 1, 2, 3. You don't really see that. That's gonna come in there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that muscle here. I mean, like that little bit in here. That's gonna be like that. That's how that is. So we could still lower it a bit. Because then you sort of still got all these bits that are coming in there. That makes sense, yeah. So then when we're adjusting between the two of them, it makes sense that we can have a look at these, have a little sniff snaff. And like adjust based off this middle ground. Figure out where we want to change some of these things. So see on this side it's gonna be like that. But on this side, it's more like that. It's like hard to say. But either way, the width of the torso seems fairly accurate to how we'd want to make it, because we've really got to make sure that things are... This really helps you with proportions when you're doing 3D modeling, I guess, because you really start to fucking pick up on areas that are worth adjusting. But at the very least, we can look at that and go, yep, that sounds alright. But I am going to ignore these for now. I know it's something to think on later, but now is not later. Do that. Those will be easy to fucking figure out, let's be real. So that's fine, we can do that. Boom ba da ba doom ba boo ba dum ba da da da. We can even get rid of that one as well. Because then we can at least do that. And I think that's going to come out. Because you can see that's a bit squooshed. Like, I think that bit up there is a bit squooshed. Just a tad squooshed. Whereas up here should actually be squooshed. That's how will that look if we were looking at it like that. Because we could see how that would look before we even do any of those changes. We can sort of see that that would help quite a bit. Maybe not as wide as that. But definitely some adjustments to the width. And I definitely think that'll fix it. Because, you know, it's just how it is. But we know that's where we wanted the widths, because then that's also good for the femform. Now what I also know is that I'll need to figure out the ratios for female jawline and stuff like that, so we know how to adjust them. But for now, that's good. So now a bunch of things we want to adjust. We'll go back to making the torso, but this is good notes for later. I'm even going to save this. Save as, actually. Note taking for ratio adjustments. Cool. Cool, so now that we do this, that's fine there. Don't need the model one anymore. Some parts that make sense, some parts don't. That's okay, we can do that. Don't need the plane reference anymore because we're not using that. Note taking's good. Like that one's just good to see a lot of, and I think the adjustments when we can have around. I don't think I need them as bright. Because then we can come here, go back to the body draft, and Auzzie, have a look at all this again. So, the plan now, we go back here, is if we grab this entire row here, I'll lower it down, and zoom it out. That way, you know, it's out of the way for now. We can worry about it later. We can even just start toying with things with how we think we'll want to move them. For example, this one up here, with this one up here. You can move up here to be like this. A little bit of that. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. He can move in, we can move him out a bit and up a bit. We can move him up and out quite a bit. I think you can be the same. Not that it really matters, but then we can even come in here and say, ooh, blimey. We can go up, ooh, out a bit. But we gotta understand that whoopity fucking do. That's a didgeridoo. So now we do that. Alt S. We can even just do something like that for the sake of example. And y'all can come up here, Alt S. We can even move them up like that. You know, that sort of vibe in here. Move a little bit of this bad boy here. Now, we're toying around with a lot of things before we even look at a tutorial, so I don't know, like, what they might change. So we may be fucking up a lot of things that we'll have to change later, but for now, it is interesting and fun. What if I did this? You're there. I don't want to move them all the way up. Also, just for the simple fact of fucking don't want to. But the option should be there, it's for sure. Like there's probably an extra row or something. So we're gonna just lower these down to the halfway of that area. You can still go up. Yeah, let's do that. Down you go, down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Z0. Is it SZ0? Yeah, that's probably it. we can do that. Do. We can do that. Move him out like that. So that's already starting to look a little tasty. Not gonna lie. Because even if it's just like that, it's already a good sign. There's probably something about what's happening in here. We can leave it for now, it's okay. But I'm just toying with it, seeing what I can learn individually for the funds. For the funds? And we'll just see how it goes. Yum bum bum. Yum bum ba ba bum. We can do that. We can even do this. Lovely. That's good. A little bit of this and that. Now these bad boys here can even, what is it? This one? Yeah, that one. Because even if it's just like that, we can do that and that. There's probably a bunch of things, but, oh yes. We're adjusting, we're figuring it out as we go. About like that. A little bit in, I think. Let's see. That's okay for now. Probably, presumably, hard to say. Now this bad boy here, what the fuck are you doing? Get back there. Now these ones, if they line up with what I think they line up, they're gonna need to be out a bit more. Because it's just the simple fact of what some of these things, muscles and bones and all that sort of shit, will be. Now, this does mean we gotta go back to all of this again. S on the Y. This is okay, I think. Just for now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So here we can do that. GZ. Do that. Auzzie. Here. Doing that can mean that we can do this, hopefully. GZ. We can move that up probably as well. Alt S, GZ. Ba-boom, 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 ba-ba-boom. Boom, bum, boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom. Let's see this. Get there, you fuckers. If I can do that, hopefully when I come back to here, I'll see. Even if I can body, yeah, there we go, good stuff. A little bit down, me haps. Auzzie. A little bit of the old Alt S. GZ. SZ. GZ. GZ. That's alright now. Alt S. SY. GZ. SZ. Alt S. GZ. We can go up a bit like that. That makes all y'all. SZ. GZ. We can adjust a little bit if we need to. That's okay. We can even lower some of these down. Same with you. Same with you and you. A little bit of that. And a little bit more. Same thing for you. Same for you. Now, what does that mean for this one? We can do that. Can even do this. We'll figure out around here a little bit more. Up a bit more from here. So far, this is looking okay. This bad boy maybe needs to be a little bit higher. That one's okay. That's fine. It's just this one here that I'm trying to figure out. Alt S. We can do that as well. Now here we see now if I move you, then it's like we can move you around here, presumably it'll be fine. And you are fine here. So you're gonna be there, probably able to go down here as well. Now around here, I'm thinking is fair. Around here, we can probably presume the same thing. And then we can even move this bad boy around to like... Was it here? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was. Maybe around here. Because then we can presumably just have you coming down here. These bad boys here, we got to remember where some of these end up going. And that means this bad boy here well. You as well. Y'all probably go out, but also you sort of, there's a lot more depth to it along there. You can come along here and check. Hopefully turning on some of these references again. There we go, because then here we can check some of these things. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell are you doing there? What the hell's happening here? That's the one. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, and they come out. Now it's like, which one is the middle one? I'm trying to remember. 1, 2, 3. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. It's like I'm trying to remember which one they would be counting as the thing. So let's go back to the tutorial. Classic Sev fashion, where we're 2 minutes into the tutorial, but we're 4 hours into stream. I think it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middler. So these bad boys here, we make sure that they, on the y-axis, no, the x-axis, are at 0. Generally speaking. That's okay, we can do that. We can do that one. What about you? There's you. That's fine by me. We can even potentially lock the x-axis. I don't know how to. Like, not easily at least. Mine. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Boom, boom, ba, 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 boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, 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 boom. But yes, let's have a look. We can see from here. Now let's listen to what the fuck they're saying and see if we can figure it out. It's been a hot minute. Yep, center line, yep. Center line makes sense, GG.
Right.
Because it should be neck 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Neck 1, 2. I probably haven't done the third yet. Okay, so we should go back a bit and just see.
There's going to be.
Go back to around here.
Fix it. Don't worry about it.
Yep, so we went the scaling.
And then let's do like this. Make sure it's on a donut. Just kind of do it a little bit. Is natural crease donut. Alright, like this again. Like that.
Alright. Because we should see.
And then E and down a little bit.
Yeah, because we should see neck. And then where it starts to go down, we got the thing out. So if we're coming from the front, we got E. We're ignoring some of the reference up here because that's too high. And that's where that comes down. These two, bit of a reference down here. That's fine by us. Shift to grow. Bit of a crease here. Yep, and that's where it's like this old fucker here. These are the ones that sort of go out towards, I don't know, edgy collarbone sort of area. Auzzie. So in this thingy, it's here. Yeah. Let's go, sir. Thank you. No, you. How's your nails going? What color did you do? Tell me about your nails. I'm gonna drink some water while I'll listen. No, you. Ah! So now there's this bad boy here. That's that one. Well, we adjust it between, so it's probably like a little bit out. So we come back to here. And so here we can sort of see that's where that is. It's been natural dip and shit. And natural shit and dip. Grab these bad boys, drag them down a tad. Fine by me. Bit more. Here, you can probably presume the same. Bit out like that. So this one, what we're meant to be doing, is he is meant to be down by around maybe, down a little bit more, I think. And I'm gonna say you three are probably who we're grabbing. Cheeky fuckers. You can just fuck off, I guess, that one. But yeah, these ones where it's like the go from the side. You can skedaddle down, I guess. So can you. You can come out. Out a bit, up a bit, from the side. Natural dippage. Natural uppage, I guess. A little bit in, probably. We'll have to figure it out a little bit later, because we're just toying with the basics at the second. We have to adjust some of these bad boys here. Phone, shush yourself. We can do that, we can do this. Movie meaning up, something like that. Paint them dark red. Ooh, good stuff. Hell yeah. Love to see it, loves good shit, good shit. Gotta love a good bit the old fun nail painting. Haven't done that in a hot minute. So here, that's like that. We can adjust things as we need. He's gonna go in, he's gonna go across. You're gonna go, no, you're gonna stop that. You're gonna do that, you're gonna do that. For now, that's okay. G, Y. Now here, I'm gonna remove that bad boy there. Oh, paint your nails, do it, why not? Go, paint the nails. So here, we gotta consider, why does this come up? The way it does. At the very least, I'm thinking this should be here. Here. And we go here, and we go whap. You know, bit of a whap. This one, bit of a whap. Bit of a woo. Bit of a woo whap. Bit of a woo whap whap. Or a bit of a whap whap woo. Only time will tell. We go a little bit of a this. A bit of a him. A bit of a do. I guess it's hard to say. We're adjusting some things. can adjust that, that's fine. We can adjust the head underneath later, like it should be fine. Should be this bad boy here who needs to get down a bit, you fucking angry little rat shit. Get down. Down, boy, down. I think it's you are fine. But the middle one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are the middle one. You should be the one that goes up more. Now you are the middle one. You should go up according to the thingy. So maybe around here. Yeah. You being also the middle one. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are the middle one, you bitch. You being the middle one should be up around either here or here. I haven't figured it out yet. Can do that maybe. That's probably the best option. Yeah, I'm probably like that one the most. Because we can just, sometimes better just adjust it, how it feels. Now what we need is this bad boy going up. I gotta consider there's some ratios, yeah. See, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 line. So you're like this. You're the good boy. Who's the good boy? You're the one that should fuck right off. And go GG this way a bit. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, mate. Get out of here. Now with this, we can do that. Good if fucking enough for now. Can do that. Bit in here, bit in that. Maybe a bit of this. Sure. I don't know exactly where we want these things yet, but we want them somewhere. I haven't figured it out. I may be dumb, and that's it. What colour, Sir Sav? Oh, depends what you got. Oh, if you got a bit of a turquoise, that'd be nice. I look back at the tutorial here. This next one, where does that go to? This is the one that goes... Yeah, that's the one that goes to like... just before the shoulders, yeah? Because it goes... Tube, collar in, shoulder. That's what I'm thinking. So if we look at it, it's like tube. Yeah. Tube, tube, tube. That's that, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Here, we sort of come over here and we're like, oh, lovely. No. Is it really? And time will tell. I can do that. A little bit of this here and there. Nothing long, do. Are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's okay. I'm alive. I think you around here might make more sense, in all honesty. That makes sense. This makes sense here. How about you just say no? Dee ba ba doo ba dum ba ba bum ba bum. It is the bomba. The bomba doo. It is a beaver. That's name is Bombaloo. Ba 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 bomba. His name is Bomba. He's a beaver that bombas. Ba ba doo ba ba doo ba boo. Now here, these bad boys here still go down. You know what I mean? Still a little bit more down, a little bit more. You can still go down. I think you can too. Nice old bit of whoopty doop. Boom ba boo da boo be da ba doo ba. There we go, there we go. Ooh, okay, turquoise, fancy that? Yes, yes, yes. It's the nice blue, it's a good blue. It's like, yay, I'm a blue. Instead of that boring old, ooh, look, I'm just normal blue. Here, it's like, wowee. Something like this for now is okay, because if we come to the front, we can see, yep, that's still lining up okay with our little thingies. That's okay, I think. So I don't think it has to. Auzzie, these fuckers here and there, Auzzie, need to chill off with that, you know? Like, fuck out of here. Get out, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You, especially, being the, you know, the senior member. Stop it. You must be at 0 at all times. You must also be at 0 at all times. You. Guess what, bitch? 0. You are good. You're at the 0. Naughty. Now here it's like, wowie wa doo we da ba da ba doo we da bow we da ba dee be dee ba. I think that is okay there. Yep, that's fine. We can adjust other things as we need. You know what they say, another day, another dollar. Oh yeah, mate, that's nice, that's nice. Turquoise is U-coded though, for sure. Always has been. Always will be. It's got the ocean blues and yet the fiery reds. It is very me. Very yes, 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 yes. We can grab these bad boys, move forward for now. That's okay. My care levels are quite 0. Woo! What's your favorite color? I don't know. I find it difficult to decide. Normally it mixes between, it's just those tropical greeny blues generally. It's generally where those favorites end up being. Now here it's like, okay, let's look at this one again. So he suggests down, but I'm doing a bit bigger. So it's like, Auzzie, grab these bad boys. Do that. A little bit of this bad boy here. A little bit of that one. A little bit of that one. Yep. Oh, GG. What's your favorite color though, Hush? What's your favorite color now? Turquoise is, yeah, it's like, I don't know if turquoise is my favorite color. It's just like, it's the range of colors in that spectrum. Turquoise is just the easiest to express that range of colors, I think. Is the best way to explain it. That's terrifying, meatball. Meat man does whatever he meat can. Boom, 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 boom. Now that bad boy there looks like that. What if I just did this a bit more? And that? And this. And like, oh. That one, bitch. Yeah. What about you, you nutsack? Zoom. Boom, 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 boom. Another day, another dollar. That's why I'm over here. Holler. Doot diddy ba da boop ba doop. I think for now this could work. I think that's alright. What are y'all thinking about this? Does this look okay? I think this could be okay. Yippee! Dark red, any shade of red? No, it makes sense. It's very interesting how, like, sometimes the messages load in a different order. Oh, my PC's a load of shit. Because I just saw the fucking meat man thumb and then I saw the other bits. But I could also just be cooked. It is around the 4-hour mark, so we'll probably have a break soon. But here... Let's have a look where we're at next. Doing that. Then they're like, grab another thing. Makes sense. They go down. Which one's this one? I don't know how to model it. So, anything you make is good to me. Yeah, but it's like, it's not about modeling. It's about going, does it look shithouse? In a sense where it's like, I'm not a helicopter pilot, but if a helicopter's in a tree, I suspect they did a bad job. So this is that last one where this last piece where is it? I want to see the width of it. Yeah, so that goes to the width. This last one goes to the width of the shoulders. Makes sense. That's fine by me. So when I go here, we go E. No, Alt S. That. So here we deliberately marked out the width of things because we're fucking big brains, yeah. Oh, I'm fucking smart now. Look at that. Let me do that. And that's like, what the hell? Because that's fucking weird as fuck. And then we got S on the x-axis, I guess. Alt S, x-axis. Oh no, Alt S. SX. 6. Banana. Boop boop boop. Bow boop boop boop. Bow bow doop bow boop. My name is Bomber, and I'm the Bomber Beaver. Bomber, 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 doo, ba, doo. My brain is small. That's all that shit there. Now here. That's okay, we can do that. Move these down a bit as well. Add a bit too if needed. So where do these little breasticles go? Out here, I think. That makes sense. Let's do that. That's probably fine in there. Do that as well, probably. A little bit of this, probably. Bing, bing, bang, bong. A little bit of that. Here, it's like we probably line these bad boys up here. Probably a little bit of this bad boy here. A little bit of that. It's probably like that. Bing, bang. This is just my assumption so far. I could be really weird, really silly. Kinda silly, really silly. That's kinda how I'm feeling right now. Like I'll figure out what else maybe I'll need to, you know, figure out later. Because maybe the subdivision will change it as well, you know what I mean? So who knows? Now y'all are meant to be like here, I think. You're meant to be like here, probably. So are you. Because I really think this guy is probably going to be this guy. We can even do something like that if we need to. Because I think for now that probably makes sense. Yeah, it's right in there. Here, it's like, well, if that's there, that's there. Alright, there's probably this in here. Probably that one there. We can probably also start grabbing these bad boys from over here. Like, there's probably areas with certain things, like for example back of here, they probably need to come in a tiny bit more. It's probably these ones that need to go out. Not H, no! I don't lead. I am Miss Piggy and I feel disappointed, no. I don't think it'll be this much of a dip, but it's good to keep track of. Even if it's out like that. Because we can say something like that. Something like that bad boy there. You as well. That's probably okay there. Moving these bad boys across like that. We can do this. Move him up, I think. Yep. I'll probably end up connecting those two, but we'll worry about that a bit later.
And this line is supposed to be the chest area, so it's going way down right there.
So what is it? It's like, what do they do here? Oh yeah, so it's like they got the line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the chest area that they're doing down. Which is good. So what if I said you to you, to you to you, fill. Fill, fill, fill. So what if we did that? So we could do this if we need to. Bing, bang, bong. Come along, right about down to the side now. Coming along to the side now. Coming along to the side now. I think this stuff just needs to come forward in general. From the side view, yeah, I think he should probably be more like that. Because I think it's going to be quite obvious. That bad man here. Alt Shift. Window Shift, is it? Alt Shift. Yeah, so we got an English keyboard. Because occasionally I accidentally switch it over to Thai. And that's the middle. We could say that. Something like that could be the thing. What if that's meant to be there? Yep, that's right. What if y'all are meant to be there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Zed. Now here we can sort of tell Auzzie, whoever this middle fucker is along here. Auzzie. G along the x-axis to make it further up. You're definitely gonna be out here. You can come in here. Now you can come in as well. Come on. Now we do that. That's okay. We get this bad boy here and we say, wowee! GG. Up we go. Grab this bad boy here from here. No, this angle, my bad. We go X. There. We can come back along here. Let's make sure that this is, where we want it to be. It's a little bit further out. Is okay. It's just a tiny bit. Come back here. A little that one, a little this one. And we can see somewhere along here. So a little bit like that, a little bit like this. We can curve around here. Move you in, move you out. Oh, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm wondering if these are the ones that are meant to go out, because if so, it's like that. Do 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 do. I know you're probably gonna be in. Do 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 do. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do. At the very least, we know roughly where some of these go. This one, we come here and we see, wowee, motherfucker. And you think maybe down a little bit more. So we go Alt-Z. You can even grab these bad boys here. GZ. GZ. Because I think that's fairly obvious where that is. Let's say SX in a bit more. GX. GX out a bit more. Now this bottom one, we can even do. Oh no, you don't know that one. Can even do that. We can even do this. Now here, this fucker here. Auzzie. Even do that if we need to. Now we'll find out if we need to do more loop cuts and stuff later, but for now it works. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. A bit more. Yeah, boom, boom. Okay, we did that one. So that should be okay. We can still, come up with that there. We can move them. Some of these things are a little bit wonky, but that's okay. That's part of it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. We can even come up like that. Now this bad boy, we probably do need to go out a bit more for these ones. Because like, shoulder blades and all that sort of shit, all that whatnot. But I do think these need to go out a bit more. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. Now here, we got to consider is probably that this one might need to be in around here. Now I know that this is like that, but it still is like a. Still do that probably. And with that, we can move this bad boy around and see where some things might be. We can say that, like, if this was meant to be the like collarbone line or whatever, it would make sense. But if that's like that, and bring it up a bit, start moving him out as well. It is likely around here, maybe. So move them out. Coming back here. Alright, yeah, definitely thought that was too far out, but it's worth checking. I could do that as well. I could even say that, make him go out a bit more. Something like that. Even this fucker could come up around here. Do 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 boo boo. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba do boom boom boom. We can do that. That makes sense. Maybe a bit more of this. Lift it up. Tilt this one. Move this across, and hopefully something happens. Hopefully something happens. Let's get some more music going. ba doo ba ba doo ba da boom ba da boop ba da ba dee ba da ba doo bo 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 boom. And from there, boom 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 boom. I'm gonna set that there for the sake of testing this out. Boom 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 ba-da-dum. If I did that, go up a bit too. Go in here a bit more. Now this is where it's like that. And you're like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That's 5 to 4. That's a bit where it's a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's still 20. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 1 face, 2 face, 3 face, 4 face, 5 face. 1 face, 2 face, 3 face, 4 face, 5 face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is definitely the middle one along here. Just had to triple check it. Because if we can put this back at 0, it may make sense, it may not. Let's make it 0.08. Wiggling that around, we can see, yeah, there's that bit here, I guess. Which means this fuck nut here. Yes. Yep. G and the X. Now I got G and the X. Here we got G, I guess. Now here we come across like that. That's alright. A little bit more out like that again. Here. I think you need to come out a bit more. Same with you. You need to come out a bit more too. You need to go the fuck back in. You can come down and then go back in, yeah? Let's go back to here. I can do that. GY. That makes sense to me. Then they can come out a bit more. That's all right. We can do that. Wiggle them around to make sure they're all happy and fine. That could be fine along there. Yep, that's me. Up a dibbity doo diddly doo. That's fair. Then we go back to here. Well, that shit's gonna be weird. I think this part's fine. I can even move him up like that and like that. That's okay, because it doesn't have to be that line that lines up with that. It's just like the edges of it overall have to end up like that. Save it. Cool. And then let's look at the tutorial. What did they grab? 1, 2, 3, 4. GG right there. Okay. Marvelous. Because it's at the back here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do they end up? They end up sort of like, well, obviously where the back of that goes. The back, that back bit there sort of goes maybe like a little bit above the upper half of the chest bit. So if your chest area, if that's gonna go down there, like it's gonna be similar. So maybe if we said that's there, we say maybe here. GZ. G. Something like that is what me thinking. Yep, that's what me Abraham thinking. I'm thinking Alt Z. See, that's a lot of shit here. Alt Z, grab these bad boys from here. Deep, 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 up. GZ, and then look at that, that's more accommodating, isn't it? GZ, wherever the fuck that wants to go. Maybe a bit lower, but we'll 1, 2. F. Yeah, good stuff. And that leaves that weird triangle. GG, twist progressive. Well, I think I've already started doing that, I'm gonna be real. Hold Z. Yeah, GG. Because that back bit should be higher than the top bit, I guess. And then it's like, well, bam, motherfucker. Something like this for now. We can come back to it later. Now this bad boy here, don't know much about him. That's alright, we don't have to. I do know though. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yep. In, out, roundabout. Everybody knows it. Everybody shout. In, out, roundabout. Do do do. Do that, Auzzie. Auzzie. I'm happy with that one. Auzzie. Something like that makes sense, I guess. Now I in a drift. Do that, Auzzie. Auzzie. G. Yeah, a bit of that one. Let's not do that. Do boo bada bada boom ba ba dum ba dum. That's fine for now. Now it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be there. It's alright. Now we can do that. That's fine by me. A little bit of these and that. Yep, wing diddly diddly do. So, we need to figure out where this is gonna go next. Let's see what they do. Control R to add the loop. Ah, that makes sense. Control R. The loop cut right here. Zoom. Alt S. Around here. Alt Z. S. Let's scale that down a bit more. A little bit of that. So if we're thinking armpit is like here, maybe. Auzzie. Now these bad boys here. Widest cowboys in the West. What I do know is that these motherfuckers can go around here. And yeah, not do that. Oh yeah, not sack. Grab it by the, grab them by the balls. You fuck nut. Jeezy. Oh, this. Let's do that. Now I'm presuming I'm meant to connect all these up. So in theory, if that connects to that one, got this one to connect to. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like there's an additional one somewhere. Which means we could do some modeling. Yeah, Fairview. Still learning blenders. Learning to 3D model and stuff. How you going? What you up to? So yeah, we've been learning Blender for a hot minute now. Homework? Oof. Sorry for your loss. Help. What's the homework on? What? I probably will be dumb and not be able to help, but I mean, I can try.
Lightning McQueen could never, honestly. I've always been more of a Chick Hicks guy. A good chigga.
Valid. So in here it's like ding ding ding. So here, because we did them separately without the tutorial to test to figure out things, there might be something near worth to figure out and change, but let's just look at the tutorial a bit and we'll find out. It's not the density, but the quantity. Ooh! What's this got to do with that?
Right. Forward.
Uh-huh.
Forward.
Forward. Yeah.
Make the bulk of everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. The bulk of everything. So this should be that whole underarm spot.
There we go. Looks good.
Alright. So now we gotta make sure that these line up to be the underarm bulk. Whatever the fuck these are gonna be. We can just, you know, leave to be fucking whatever, or adjust it later as needed. So the end of this sort of spot comes out to be around, where does the end of your fucking armpit hole end? You know what I mean? No one knows, not even I. But for now, let's just say, what if it does end like, oh, say if it was sort of, that's where your nipples are. It's probably where. And I'm probably presuming around here, yeah? But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I could be wrong. It's an easy thing to happen, because I am stupid. Let's do that one. This one probably comes out to like here, along with that one. Same with here. you can, I don't know, do what you need to. You can come out here. I guess. Yeah, stop doing that, you fucker. In a bit more. You stop that right now. I think it is gonna be like here. And you can do what you need to do that. Because they might add more stuff here later. They might change things because I was trying to go based off what I would assume. Knowing it could cause issues, but it's a learning process. And everyone's gonna have their own process anyway. Big hey, increased Uncle Roger noises. Let's do this. Let's do that for now. So we know exactly what we want. I think that can come in there. So can you. Look at the tutorial, it's like, go back here and you can see, it's like doing 3 triangles, I guess. Kind of. They're technically not triangles, so it's okay. So it's sort of like Alt Z, if I was here, it would be like, bam. Because I think that's probably fine there. Same here, probably. Because I don't know. Let's just do that for now. We might have to adjust some of these things later when we fucking know what's happening. But for now, while my brain's confused and small, we can, in fact, you know, just leave this to be like that. And hope, maybe. This bad boy comes in from around here to be around there, maybe. What about to there? What would that do? There. Shrunk it down, I guess. But that shouldn't take up, if we were to look at the video, like, it's still clear that that's gonna just only get into the beginning before that, you know, that bit starts doing what it does. So I'm gonna presume, for the sake of safety of me brain, what if I did that? We come in here. We did that. I can still even just do that in here. Bring that bad boy in here. Yeah. Bring that bad boy in here. Yeah. These ones, we can even just say. We go here, we go. Wow, that's fucking wild. That one. You can even do this, that, and that, maybe. And then from here, it's like, what was she playing? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll watch the video, I guess. And we can come back to it. So this is 5 minutes in.
Back. Chest goes round. Back in. Interesting. Grab this.
Glug glug. Let's see if they make any like spots of whether like this point is for this. Blah blah blah. It almost becomes like a. It's like what? Because like It's like we've lost one thing there, I guess.
On this. Then good.
Because I'm like, that's clearly gonna be like, how have they separated it? Aha, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I feel like everything good.
That should be 5 at the front.
Good.
From the looks of it.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the back. 5 front, 7 back. Ooh, what's that? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 5 front, 7 back, and then 1, 2.
Alright.
I think it's like 1, 2 leading into 1, 2 leading into the third for the 7 back. Yeah. So here it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the front. Yeah. 5 at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Does that mean I've done extra here or something? Like, what the fuck's happening? That's why I'm confused. It should be 3, 4 faces. Yeah, it should be 1, 2, 3. 3 faces leading up to the 1, 2. Because here, if we went to phase mode, it's like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 faces leading up to the 1, 2. So that's correct. And then you can sort of see that little triangle being a sneaky bitch.
Everything good. That's all.
And when we need to look at the front again, bam, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going up. That's sort of what it looks like. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going up. How does that? Let's see, because it's like the ring, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Cause that's the 5th ring. The ring, 1, 2, 3. Let's just look from the side, probably.
Feel like everything good.
1, 2, 3, coming down, and on the second one is where it's like the tour. So that's where it should be like, hey, I've got 2 of these. So he's technically like that in his example here. We can adjust it, we'll figure it out. Because it's like 1, 2, yeah, because it's in that same ring that if we were to do these bits again, in the same ring is this, where it'd be like 1, 2. Yeah, that's there. If I was to do that ring here, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be looking on the back. 2, 3, 4, 5 looking on the back. Now when that goes up, you can see that little cornery fucker here. Yeah. It's almost like it's going. That's alright, different design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that's how that should be. So then,
Everything good?
This is where I'm confused. If I just get rid of this for now, X faces for now, because we can adjust it. It should be the one. It should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think I may have accidentally added extra somehow.
All with this.
From the side, it should look like here's my little diamond bit. Cheers. Something like that. That's okay. Yeah. Whatever. This is all fine and all good. Then when we get to the front here, there's the 2 above, which makes sense. And it curves down. So I think if we went back to here, you and you should be M at first. Yeah, stop that right now, you wank. M at first. M at last, maybe? And that would mean M at last, probably? Because then it's like, if we went back to the faces, that's like a wow, wowee. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like these bad boys here. Excess, presumably. So we could, for now, get rid of them. So if I was to be from the side here, that should be okay. Bam. What if I was to grab this mode here? And I was like, bam. Y'all here would be SZ0, GZ, S. Boop. That's right by me. You go back to here, Auzzie, zoom in. Presumably around here. Which means we gotta go back to thinking about this stuff again. No, my brain. Now, obviously that top bit is the middle bit, and they're like, "You should be further back." And I'm like, "Oh, your mom should be further back." That's gonna connect it to there, but what about that one? Ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. C. Z. Bam. Bam. We can do this. We can go out a bit. I gotta go back this side because I'm a fool. Mm-hmm. Do that, and do this, do that, out it goes, bang, bing, bong. Look at that. And a little bit of this, never hurt anyone. I might have, but not that I know of. Then, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bottle. And we can do this pretty fine here, methinks. That's alright, we can do these. A little bit of that. Even move them out a bit. Probably there. I'll have to have a little think about it. Then we have a nice little taste of this, that, and that. There we go, wham bam boom. GZ. Auzzie. 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 Now, if you're gonna be like this, you're gonna be like that, methinks. We can do that, we can do this. We can even do that. Auzzie. We can do this, a little bit of that man there. Bat bang bing bong. Now if I did this, oh yes, and if I did that, it's fine by me. Maybe this or something. We can go up like that, presumably. Go out a bit more. Come back to the front. Have another little geese at stuffs. Boom, 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 boom. We can even come in here if we need to. Get a little bit of that going there, a little bit of you going here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now we can do that. We can grab this bad boy here. No, he probably comes out to like what, around here or something. Probably to around here, we would think. We can even move them across. That's alright. Can move that and move these across. We are trying to figure out where we want all these pieces before we really know how many more layers they're going to give us. You know what I mean? It does make things a little bit harder, which is alright. But it is a thing that must be taken into consideration, methinks. So I think for now that's okay if I did that. We can go down a bit there. We can even cut in here probably. We're starting to get some shapes. We've obviously lost some detail, but that's because we were adjusting an error we made. Because we're dumb. Let's move you out like that a bit. We can do that. That's probably roughly the right spot for that. We can even move you in like that if we need to. Now that's where we can probably end up connecting them, but hey, we will wait. Now these look like the shoulder blades. Those are the shoulder blades. The blades of the shoulders. They are my shoulder blades. The blades are my shoulders. Hey, you know you ain't doing that. Auzzie, motherfucker. Because here we can say, oh, you make sense, mate. And then we can all be good. And yes, yes. I think that one. A little bit more out like that. We can come back to here. Come back in. Preferably sooner than later. Because I think you're going to be more like here. Which makes sense, I think. We can move you along like that. You can come down if needed. So can you. Out like that. Which then means you. Yes. You can go out here, you little wank stain. Because that one could be the one that's like that. Could be this one. Now these bad boys in here, we just gotta move them in. Example, you can just do whatever you need to and move that one. So can you come down a tad. You can go out. You can also go out. Come in here, Auzzie. And you should be fine. Yep, that's all good. Everything's alright. Auzzie. I think it's looking okay. Probably a few things we'll need to toy around with. But honestly, it's going pretty good. Even come in a bit like this. A little bit in as well. A little bit in as well. See, we can see this bad boy starting to shape up a tad. You can see that you're up there. I'm gonna say that I'm here. Which then in theory means that these bad boys can go out a bit more. Now that you're gonna go in, but because you've got the spine, you actually still go out a bit. Because of that dang spine. A little bit out like that. A little bit if I did out like that. That still should work too. We can come back across here. And this is where we can see, just from over here, we've already lost a little bit of height. Now if I did that, we can still come back across and hopefully go out. Auzzie. So that way, say if I was to do that, you can come out. You can at least start to do what it is you're trying to do. I think that's alright there. We can even say something like that if we need. That's okay, we fix it up a tad. Yahoo, if you ask me. Fucking good stuff. Oh, fix that one up. What's the plan now? E. Now here. Now this is where, instead of doing the E, I'm gonna merge them. M at last. 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 Let's grab these bad boys out here and we go, wow. And then we can at least be like, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Something like that. M at last. That's good. M at last. No, that's not what I wanted. M at last. Just trying to make sure that these stay, you know, the way they fucking should. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Lovely, lovely. Now if I did this, what the hell you want? Fuck out with that. Nah, I want more Alt J. Fuck out of here. What are we thinking? Cause I'm thinking I need some Alt J in my brain. There we go, good. At last. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You fuck off. At last. Oh, this is where it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yep. Yep. And then I gotta go up here. Gotta go up here. Gotta go from here. Come up here. You can come up here. Oh, no, none of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of the old 1, 2, 3. And at last. 1, 2, 3. And at last. 1, 2. And at last. Diddly, 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 diddly. Diddloo, diddloo, diddloo. Let's just do that before we put any of those together. At last. At last. At last. At last. At last. Do 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 do. At last. We got that. We got this. At last. Do 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 do. That's down. That's down. Yes, that's this one. That's a 4 for down. That's good. Now this one, it goes down. At last. This one goes down. Yep, that's good. And here, we can still go up again. Go up again. Just means that we have to go here to here, M to last, here to here, M to last, here to here, M to last. See it? Whatever this thingy is, we go back over here. The X along here, we copy this, and we do the same over here. We do the same over here. We do the same over here. Move that bad boy across. Fuck out of here. Can probably presume in here. Something like that. Stop doing that, you nutsack. Something like that. I don't know how low this is going. We can presume. We got chesticles. Yeah. Which will most likely go up here. Then we got where the rib cage would be. Now, if we're thinking of masculine, the elbow is where the rib cage comes up. Because like here's another example here that we were using. So that's good, so we can use that. Because then we can get these plans as ideas. Do that. Just as age needed. Here we can presume if that's there, that's there. Maybe that's around here and that's gonna be around here. I don't know. Something like that. But we can at least say this sort of stuff is around here. And then we know that at the very least a rib cage is around here. So now that this set here is likely the one that's gonna be the rib cager. So if we had that up here, we're gonna have this man here, we're gonna have you coming up here. You could be probably coming out. You could be out here. That's gonna actually come in here, move you in a bit more, and you're gonna come out more. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now with this, we can scooch along here a little bit. Hopefully even we can go up around here. Listen. That is gonna come up here, get real squishy. He's gonna be in there. I think we can presume you will be two. You're gonna come up here. Now these ones we're gonna move out because of, you know, just generally how these shoulder blade bits are. If I did that, we can move you out. There's a shoulder blade, probably coming in around here. Boom, 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 boom. You can even come in here. Now here we gotta remember that this is where we got this rib cage that'll be coming in. He's gonna be there, right there. So I think these are meant to be bigger than we expect. Probably meant to be here. I don't know, we'll find out though. I know that much. We can even can come out. We need to make sure this is more like, got more space. If we were to put like a rib cage or something, gotta make sure it feels like it would actually be here. Bit of this, bit of that. Bit out of there, I think. And we're still gonna make sure that this can probably be, you know, something like that for now. We can still toy around with it, as we'll likely need to. But for now, I think this is okay. Something like that. Even further down, I think, to be fair. Because even if we did that, perhaps, you know. So if it was like that, move that back, move that down. I mean, it's plausible. We'll have to see what else they want us to do. Save. Oh. Now, we can save that again. If we hop out of edit just for a bit, we can see. There's probably a lot more definition that's needed. Starting to get some ribs in here, but it also looks like it's an undecided spot here. It's okay. It's doable, it's fixable. Let's look at the tutorial.
S Z 0. Right circle. If you don't have loop tools, just go up here, here, references, add-ons.
I've got loop tools, it's fine. Where you've been using that this whole time. So they're bringing this one all the way down, whereas I'm grabbing individual things. SZ0. SZ0. For now, that's okay, we can toy with it. SZ0. Just for now. We can even grab that one.
That's why.
I'm gonna drink some more water.
That's why.
Lucky, so this reference you can tell exactly where that would run, but I don't have a proper side reference, so for me, the arms being in the way make that quite difficult, but we can sort of tell that it's presumably along this line here. So I'm presuming because we got the hip. What's happening here? What reference is it hiding? Oh, it's because of this. That's why. Right. Here, whether or not we keep this, because I think there'll be still some things will change. We can tell that this is where that is, where that additional layer we made is, so that to come into here. Ew, fuck off. So that's gonna come into here. Which then means, for guys, is it a bigger gap or a small back? I think for feminine, cuts into like here. I think for guys, it is a little bit higher up. I always forget. Let's see. Mask, rib cage versus femme. Let's see. Because if we do that, let's have a look. Because from memory, yeah. Because the guys one seems to be smaller because it's raised up higher. I think. I always forget. I'm just trying to get a reference correct. Human anatomy. Let's see. Danger zone. Yeah, it's the guy that has the smaller gap. Yep. Alright. Yeah, so if we did this. Because that means that in here, I'm gonna say that the guys one comes in here, according to this reference as well, at least. Which means I gotta consider that as their reference. The rib cages come up like that effectively. Which is good. So then with that, there's a guy, because that's like ribs from around, ribs from around, ribs from around, ribs from around. Whoever this last rib is, it's probably around that way. And then we can presume the spine's coming in here. Do a bit of this. Because then we can sort of say that, okay, that's where these ribs are, yeah. Now what I need to do presumably it's around there, because these ribs are too high, yeah. I think. So presumably around this area we got those shribs. But we can also presume that, according to this one, it's very similar. Sinking around there. We can adjust it. But sort of they're thinking around here. So I was pretty accurate, I think, when I was making my model reference, the side model reference, because I don't have a proper one. Because you gotta consider where these are coming from. Yep. And we got that. And we can get rid of that one. Go back to this one, we can sort of see where it is. So because of that, we now need to do this, come back to here. Lower that one. I think we can, I'll keep it around 50% for now. Because now I've got to consider, because normally they were doing that this ring here was the one that would go all the way down to be, you know, the thing. But I've at least got this. Which would be like Chomp. Schlomp. Because I think for now, this is okay. So we can presume somewhere like that, yeah. We can even change this to like a better color to see. Because I'm thinking we change this to a red for a bit. Increase the viewability. Even because the gray, we probably want it to be more like a green. Because then if we are to be like, you know, this. Because then it's like, okay, what we plan to do, or how we're going to do it. I don't know. That's probably the best bet. Use that angle there. Let me just increase the spot here, so that when we are here, that the distance between these fuckers is a little bit better. Because then we can still do this, still come back to here, doing that, doing this. Yeah, a little bit like that, methinks. That's kind of fun though. Because at the very least, even if we add these extra layers, we still maybe want to grab this last layer here. SZ0 R. Now it's like, which way are they doing it? They're doing sort of like the back of the ribs to the front, which makes sense because technically it does in a weird way. Do something similar, I guess. Well, that's because it's the female one. SX. We can do that. We can still do this, presumably. I think that's GX, makes sense there. I think that works. And then we just sort of, these things just sort of end up going backwards, which is alright. A little bit of this, never hurt anyone until it did, and then I'm like, wow, it hurt someone. I'm a fucking weirdo. But alas, we can do that. A little bit of this. Come to the sides. We know how well we're all like lining up with things. One, two, three, four. This one's meant to be back to the exit 0, because it's the arm that diverts our vision onto like what's there and what isn't. And then we can even do that. Even do this potentially. Lower it down a bit more as well. We can even do this for a bit, just until I know what the fuck they're doing. That's okay. Let's see what their plan is next. I guess then they did a new layer. And then that's like body going out towards the hips.
Trigger is covered, so we have to kind of have to guess.
So it's like, there's sort of like the little snip snap point, and you go from snip snap point of like here as that, E, bam. Bam. Oh, no. Could do that. Flip it over this way though. S. Alt. S. I do think maybe if that's where that's gonna be, I can actually go E. Oh, S. Maybe something like that. We'll have to look over here as well. Because here, what is the issue over here? These aren't like perfect, but it is at least a good idea and a good way to keep things in my brain. Yeah, we can do that. Lower that down a tad. Because we can do that. We could at the very least Auzzie, so I think that's meant to be the arm rather than the back. Let's come back here. So I do think that there's actually the likelihood that we're too far forward. And then I think these bad boys here. We can go bing bang ba dum bing ba doo ba da bing bang ba bam ba doo. Go out a little bit, up a little bit, come back around here. We can even presume that these ones here, we move them out a bit. Same thing again. Out. Out. Yeah, go, you little wank. Yep, a little bit like that. We can do a little bit of this. A little bit of the old in and in. In and in. In with you, in with you. You can get out a bit as well. Let's get those together. We can move these as well. Probably moving them down while we're here. Moving them a little bit further, maybe in and then forward. Or we move the back forward, so we can then move these bad boys forward, like so. Okay, made it to a point where I can stop for the night. Oh, awesome, well done. Hope you're going, hope it's, you know, going okay. Is it for like an exam or something? Good stuff though. Because all I remember is you saying density in my brain being like, what? What's the context? Now, if they're gonna be like that, we can do this. He can come in here probably. And I'm presuming if we're doing this, this is going to be something to do with the rib cage we'll get. It'll be like, you know, bit of a rib cage. Probably this will be like that. You fucking stop that. GG. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Cheeky, cheeky. Let's move these in like that, I guess. Let's do that. And maybe this as well. That's okay, we can even do that as we need to. Bit of this, bit of this. Now this one here, out the rib cage from the front. It's presumably gonna be around like here. Around here. That sort of vibe. In here. Cause then it's like, damn, what you on about? Let me go bam. Let me go boom. And then we can do that. We can even presumably get a little bit of this coming in here. A little bit out like that. So we gotta remember that if they're coming in from here, that means something at the very least. Then that means we can be like this, like that. Because that means that's actually probably where it's a bit lower because of this thing here. I think that's a bit too wide, to be fair. It's hard to say. We'll have to wait and see, I think. A bit more in there. A bit more of us coming into this little shithole here. A little bit of that weaseling in there. Same thing again. Weaseling. The way it is. That's not me. I don't know what is. Now, in theory, that's not what will be shown at the front, but this will be a good way for me to visualize, you know, where to place bits later. I think, at least. Who knows? Maybe I'm being silly. Come in here. Come in there. This bad boy can come around here. All the way up to here, presumably. A little bit of that one. That's fine. Out and all that stuff. Lovely, lovely. So we can still think that that might end up looking around there. At the very least. Because then we got bam, bam, bing, bang, bong. Yep. And then, because of that, we come to the side. So you come in like that. You as well. Can even say that that's around here. So now at the very least, that bad boy there is there. Because at the very least we can probably say, you come in here, you can come here. Now if I do that, we can probably say in my bum. There I go. Or something. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep. That's good. At the very least, we can go down. And when we come here, I'm happy to say that this bad boy is gonna be that one. Just from this maneuver here. Ah, you stop that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We have these extra thingies here, but that's okay. We didn't give a shit anyway. But with this sort of wiggled around, I think the plan now is to see what else they're gonna do.
And the tail looks like rear, but it's scratched.
And the threes and a flat. Threes, flat, loop cup. Okay. Up. Come here. Go over here. Auzzie. Now, I think we can probably wiggle around here. Grab these by the nutsack, like that, yeah. And what I can say is, loop tools, wait, it's RZ0, isn't it? RZ0. RZ0. SZ0. Sheep. Can even just fix this up a little bit for now. Now 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Phil, you motherfucker. Is this not what meant to be? Oh, it's the front ones, my bad.
And this one's
1,
supposed to
2,
be
3.
area.
F.
Also have to guess that is. This one's supposed to be the
Loop, yeah, so it's a loop cut and then a drop.
R. And a loop cut right here.
Loop cut along the side and down. Mm-hmm.
Then full R. And a loop cut right here.
A loop cut right there. Oh, wow. Now remember, this will be slightly off. Now there would be presuming now that is still like a thing where we might end up adjusting or changing. We can come over here. That could work. Doo-ba-doo. We can do that. We can even go G. We can even do this. Bam. G. G, down a tad. Let's try circle again. What the hell? We're gonna do this just to make sure everything's oriented, you know, okay-ish. Because it'd be kind of awkward if it didn't. Now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. Loop, we need to make sure this is spaced all the same, presumably. And then we can do circle. No, you can't, apparently. Because fuck that. What the hell? We can do out a bit. Come back here. Can even do this. And damn, go out a bit. Because damn. Because damn. R on the z-axis, no, R on the y-axis. It's probably what we want. Yeah. Because then... we can do that. We can do this a little bit. Y. That's alright there. Boop, 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 boop. Can even do this. So here we can sort of see we're getting somewhere. Holy shit, we're getting somewhere. Save.
This one's supposed to be that loop cut. I guess the out there,
Where's the loop cut going?
right?
Back half, I guess.
Cut right here.
Yeah, loop cut so that it becomes the butthole. And then wha-bam! Flip it over. Alaka-boom! Motherfucker. We go out here a bit. We can do this, come out here. Alt Z. Alt Z. Nah, you. Y'all motherfuckers can come over here. Yeah, I'm falling for that one. We grab that, come up here, bam, bam, boom, chicka-lacka, bam, bam, boom, chicka-lacka. Let me fucking eat that dumpy out. Ooh, girl. A little bit of that out here, presumably. We can even move that up a bit more. So I think that's more reasonable. Now there, we can sort of come out here. Let's see what they want to do for the bomb. Yeah, let's do that. We move that down a bit. Can even do this, presumably. that. That one. Now the thing is, how do we want this? Is this going to be up the front? Because it looks like it might be designed to be out the front. Can even do that. Hope that that does something. I'm gonna presume it comes down to just do the line down here for now. Just for now until we figure it out a bit more. There we go. There we go. No, that one. There we go. This is a few things that clearly would need to be changed a bit. Gonna do that for now. Cause that looks like that'd make some sense. And it'll be alright. Three for now. These three here. Let's like make them add a little bit more. Bam. Let's see what they're asking.
The rear.
Alright, yeah. Closer for the back ones, makes sense. I was already sort of expecting that based off this, which is good. Can even do that. We can even do this like that probably. Yep. Sides 1, 2, 3. Sides 1, 2, 3 and E. Sides 1, 2, 3 and E. GX. Zoop.
Robo ass. Activating Robo ass.
M at center for that bad boy. That makes sense. M at last, actually. Nah, M at center. Sure, why not? I was right the first time. Because now we have the bum. Those two down, those three down. All right, cool. It's like you get those two down, those three down. Well, we do the two first, maybe. Might be a reason, might not be. We can do that a bit. Boom, 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 ba ba boom, 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 ba ba boom, boom. Da da dum dum. All right, let's see. Those two, there's four, there's those two in, I guess. All right, yeah. I think this is probably more like this, but then out a bit, maybe? We'll have to see. Damn, that dumpy. Ass. It's one hell of an ass. There we go. Okay, the tailbone bit goes in, makes sense. Make sure this bad boy here goes. Does that like that? Bam, probably. Probable bam. That bad boy, if he went down and in a bit. We can go in like that, presumably. You can go in as well, I think, kind of. Hard to say. You can do that, and in a bit more, maybe. Out a bit. That in theory would come down. That bad boy would go up and then out. Yep. Yep. Something like that for now. We'll have to see. There's probably a bunch more to it, but I'm gonna have to see a little bit more of what they're doing. Alright, cool. So far, that means we have all the pieces we need. Alright, at center. There we go. I knew there'd be something like that. Got that. You can be like, that. A little bit like that, I think. And then you can even just sort of come out a bit, because dumpy. Dumpy dump dump ba dump bump ba dump. That makes sense. It's also still coming a tiny bit more. Do 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 do. And from there, that's coming in a bit more. Makes sense. And then from there, he's going up. They're going out, I guess. GZ, zip. GZ, zip. Go up and out. Up and out. Do that. Come up a bit. In a bit. That's right in there. Probably do that. Now from here we can sort of see that these bits here it's gonna fan out presumably. Now it's just a matter of how much waste, I guess, presumably as well, we want to keep. As the mask form, you're going to have a little bit more, because your rib cage comes a lot lower. That doesn't have as strong as a hip because the rib cage is lower. That's literally the reason why. Good stuff. Knowledge. Now, because of this coming in like that, doesn't mean we can't have it as dumplicious, I guess. Just gotta be understanding of where the origin points and stuff are, just being cautious and stuff. Because then it's like these bad boys here. And they can always come out like that. A little bit like that, I think is okay. I can even push you in, make you come in. You two can come in like this as well. Allowing for these two to come in. Allowing for you to come in. Allowing for you to go up and then in. Creating more of that sort of that vibe. Now here, gotta be cautious with that. Can even come in like that as well. Boop, boop. I can even move this. That's gonna be coming in here. As we can tell here, that's like that little rib bitch is gonna be like that. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna come in, curve around, and be more like that. That feels a little bit more rib-like. Which then means this can come in more like that if we need. These can actually come down a bit more. You can stay somewhat out like that. You can, I don't know, be a dumpy. Now if you went down, that could allow me to move this bad boy out and up so you can go out more. Yes. This is looking good. This is looking quite good indeed. Oh, we like it. It is a little bit more of the fanning out I need to do, but it is a dumpy, yes. It is dumpy. It is butt. It is thick ass. Ooh. It's like almost like a diamond there, yeah? Diamond. Bow, bow. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do, ba, do, ba, da, bow. And there we go. That's gonna come up to being like, look at me, I'm this and that, and it's like, fucking stop it. And with that there, bam, okay. You and you am at last. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You come in a bit. Same with you. Some ass here. There is some ass here now. Yep, there's some ass. Ass right here. Come on, everybody, you know, ass is there. Ass. It's ass right now. Because here we got the side bit where there's the top of that ass. Which, you know, maybe we need to lower. Because if I did that, there's a bit of ass there. There's some ass there now. Which means that bad boy there. You can go there. You can go there. Bow. Bow. Let's move that ass out. 'Cause that's probably, you're probably here, you're probably there. If anything, even say this, like that, like that. Move these boys, these fellas. Move them, and they can go fucking back in here. And these fuckers here, move you down. As we know, reality, you're all gonna be like that. You're gonna wanna know more. Can even come in here. Music, please keep going next time. Thank you very much. Good stuff. We can then come in here. That allows that to be there. Yep. And this bad boy, I'm gonna presume is meant to be there. It could be actually quite good. I'm gonna do this. Come down here, do that, do that, do that. Boom, boom, boo-doo, boo-doo, boom. Move this ass up around there. A little bit more ass. Yep. Do. I presume that's actually, because you got a bit where your ass sort of goes there, connects down. I'm gonna presume it's like there. You know what I mean? Which means if I go in like that, and then if I'm out like this, we can do this. Yes, I can do this in theory, like that. We can note that the corner parts out here, we are like that. And it's gonna be like that. We can tell that these bad boys here fanned out, along with you being not fanned out. So we got to figure out, we got the bottom bit that goes, boo, I'm a little triangle. You know? So if you're going like that. You got the boom little triangle bar. Little triangle bar. Come out of it. Alt Z, motherfucker. We can do this. That. Out of it. Move it out and then move it back in. Because at this bottom bit we should have a triangle, then out for like a wide triangle. Triangle. And out for like a wide triangle. However, that's gonna be like that. So now that that's gonna be that, and I think that's like meant to be the top half of the ass. Who knows? A little bit more ass. A little bit more ass. Didn't mind if I do. These ones have also got to be GZ up a bit. That one's meant to be like, you know, around there maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can even do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now this bad boy, it's a triangle, then he's out for another one. A little bit of fan in here and there. A little bit of fanning there, a little bit of fanning here. Can even do this. Can even go well, bam. And then those side bits seem to go down. Because then when that's going down, it's like almost going... A little bit of that. Now here it's like, what the hell? GZ. GZ, GY, beep. GX, jaw. And then GZ, GY. And that means this bad boy here, GY, jaw. Now that means they're probably gotta think like, damn. Damn, giving that fucking Pixar dumpy. Damn. Can presume Auzzie, maybe a little bit of these, that GZ. No, I can leave that for now. A little bit more hip. I don't mind. A little bit of hip. No, I don't mind. Let's see in here. They're definitely meant to be more in, more out. Which means you can go in. In theory, means you are meant to go around there. Which means that's not too bad. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Something like that should work. There's a lot more toying around with we'll need to do, but let's have a look at what they do first.
Alright. Dang it, I have memory loss. Here you go, M, that's center. Here you go, M, that's center.
What the fuck did you just do? You got rid of some things.
Here you go, M, that's center.
Ah, I see. M at center. Is that more what they're looking at? Yeah, it is. We can also go out like that if we need to. We can come up again as well. I'll create that sort of like, there we go, that's what we're looking for, that shape there, I think. G, Y. And then you go GY. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So here, a little bit out like that. I could either, few options, we go in, we go up. Either way, I think we can do this. We probably have to add like another thing, I'm presuming. That's what I'm guessing. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Because at the end of the day, we're getting some ass. We're getting some schlumpy dump.
Do that.
Let's see what other things they add first before we adjust things, I think.
Make sure it kind of matches like a swimsuit. You kind of go like that.
Alright, yeah, so the front definitely still goes down, just so it's good to know that that is how that goes. Do that one. We can do that. That's alright there. Because that sort of comes in like this from around here. It's like at the front bits, it's at 1, 2, 3 because it's the hips. It's like 1, 2, 3 because the hips. The side bit still looks like it's flaying out. do that. That should be fine up there. Nice and easy, I think, actually. Because of that, that's going to be out. This one here, we can look at it, keeping the same sort of thing. Just like that. You still want to come out. So I can do this. A little bit of the old dish, yes. I can also do that. Yep. Oh, don't move that one. That's not what I was wanted. No. That's not good, is it? I can move that, wiggle it out a bit, maybe come in so that these hips sort of... Stop it. Stop it. This one. That doesn't lie. Yes. And then it's like, well, bam bum. So that when you come back here, it's like, what on earth's happening? It's like, oh, you'll see. You'll fucking see. Here, that's like crazy. But here, by around now, it should actually be out a bit more. So it should be more like that, I think. Yeah. I think this can be the sort of the same. But we do want that to be quite long. That's alright there. Oh, don't make it all. So that should be right in there, I think. This is one of the ones that I do think will have to come out a bit more though. See if that comes in more. He'll need to come out more. And then here, gotta swimsuit that bitch. It's still gotta go out a bit. So that's there. You know what I mean? And then we come over here, we go wha-bam. Come back over here, like bam. Can shrunk that in, I guess, a little bit. Maybe. Then here, it's like, what the hell is happening here? Out like that. Yeah. We can drag it out even more, like, ooh, like that maybe. Maybe not that low though. Grab these two, GZ. Bit like that, me think. Even if you're not gonna be as, I think you should still be a little bit wider. More like that, probably. I don't know. Something like that, most likely. G on the x-axis. And that one can move in, probably. Can move you out like that. that. This sort of would fliffle, swiffle, differently do. This would wiggle, and so would you around here. I think. Something like that. And then that would come down to be like that. Probably. It's hard to say at this point. We can do that as well. And we can do that. Moving him in. I can sort of see that if we did that. Gotta open that out more, because this is the male chest, at least for now. Which means this needs to be out further than expected. A little bit more like that, I think. Can even do this. Have a bit more ass. If we come to the side here. Okay, presume that's where this is. And then there's like gonna be more stuff around there. Oh no. Those ones. I'm gonna move them in like that. Damn. Oh no. The formation of an ass. Yes. An arduous process. Yes, big ass. Save that. Now, what's the plan? So they are still making that flat. Yeah, it's like having to try and figure out this shit. So it's still a lot of tinkering around with stuff. They haven't added anything new. E. Alright, E and then there. Cool. Okay, so the rest of this, it's like, would just be legs on this bit. It would be E, Z. It'd be like that. So now we gotta figure out, using these, to figure out these. Alt Z. Alt Z. Control R. I'm gonna add an extra loop cut for the ass. Why not? Why not? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, we'll leave it for the second. Just to see what they're saying we do. Because I thought there was going to be more that we added before we did that down bit, but apparently not. At least not according to their tutorial. So that means we can use this to figure out if that's where the legs are. Alt Z. This is like pretty easy. We go Bing, Alt Z. Because that's where are the beginnings of the legs. Alt Z. Alt Z. Boom, 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 boom. Now here. It's clearly gonna be out like that more. Now here, we got these bad boys. Yep, these bad boys. These bad sons of bitches. I'm gonna grab this pin. I'm gonna saw my ass in half. Wow. Now, we know that that means if I went back to here. We can then, after being silent for a little too long, to be fair. Because like that's where you got nothing. Boom. Auzzie. Then it's like, damn. I think we lower them in a bit more too. These bad boys go maybe back this way. That way. You can do that, because that's actually going to be where this comes in more here. I think. So I think that's actually meant to come in like that. We can move this across. If we do that, we might see what's meant to be forming. Hopefully that. We can do this. Move it out, presumably. Down. Let's just do this, so it's like, you know, feels okay, feels somewhat in order. And come here, Alt Z. Yep, and I can move you forward like that. Now you can come forward to be out around here. You can be here. You can be here. Be here. You can be here. You can be here. And then it's like, what damn. Let's see what else can we adjust from the side. It's hard to say. From the sides, maybe. We could do that as well. Because that should be in that spot there. There, because that is technically still leg, but it's like inner leg. However, it is still leg nonetheless. We can add this bad boy here. You and you. You can come out here. Go like that. Out like this, presumably. A little bit along down. Yes. Back to the sides here. Down again. A little bit of that. You bad bitch. Now, what about you? This is where Auzzie. It's like, are we sure about that? If that's gonna be there, what angle does the tank go up? It's probably like that, to be fair. Do that. Auzzie. Do that. We can go out a bit more too. A little bit of ass. Do a little bit of ass. We can do that because then it's still we can still go out. Still a little bit of like that, I think. Because if we did that, that could be good. I can move you in a bit. You can come in. Come. Even do this. I think that bad boy, you can go like that. We can even do this, coming in and back, I think. In and back. I can even add a little bit of dump there. Oh damn, that's some ass. Okay, it's getting there. Still looking a little wonky. And that could be just like generally just some positioning of some things. But as a general rule, it's probably a bit better. I can probably pull you in a bit and up. You can probably still go out, but it's probably better if you go out to still be out like that. In, I don't know, Brent. What do you know? How you going? What's up? We're doing modeling of the torso today. Earlier we fixed the head where some of the things were considered outside. At least started fixing them. And then we did a lot of scribbling to see how we'd want to adjust things, because we still want to adjust like that neckline. We've made this more realistically lower. We want to fix the ear later. And as otherwise, we were thinking about like ratios of where things would be, because if there's a femme form, the shoulders would be here, because it's width and length is for male, so that's why shoulders come down here. And that's sort of where we're at. However, I do need to turn these off for a bit just so we can see where we're at. So I think we're getting there. And you can see I'm even adding like extra things for that. And then we're trying to sculpt an ass. Isn't that lovely? Actually getting through it, looks good. I appreciate it, And then we're up to the ass. Which is alright. I think we need to at least take a pause from it so that we can really just sort of like come back to it with fresh eyes. I think I don't want to like over push how much we've done right now. We could even go to here. Hold on, just for the sake of it. Let's go save it first. What if we added, what if we did this? Another layer. And you're like, what's that? That's so silly. And I'm like, yeah, probably. Technically, yeah, I agree. But for the hilarity, yeah, technically speaking, it's not a thing. At least in their tutorial, that's okay. I don't care. I want to see if it's possible. It's not about whether we should, it's about whether we could. And that's how it is today. There you go. You having a good day? You living La Vida Loca? If we did that, we could do that. There's some tailbone. Shouldn't be needed if you've got ass. I think that means that bad boy, if you're coming out like that. You could be out like that, I presume. That makes sense. You're coming around here. And it's like, are you sure about that? Potter. Here we sort of would come out a bit more, I think. It's like, is it better for the ass to go in here or there? Anatomy of ass. The Ass Academy. Now if I did that, it's like, damn. Could even be like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now I know that it's probably, that's like that. This bad boy is like, damn. Because it's like, now we got to figure out the anatomy of what makes an ass. An ass. And how to make it assful. Because what if my ass is too powerful? That's not allowed. But it must be done. For science, we must have a good ass. For science, I say. For research. So that the community can say, he researched an ass. So dumb. I'm so dumb. This is kind of funny though. Whip. Yo, Zenny. How you going, Zenny? It's getting there. That ass is for science. And to see if it can be done. If Sav is able to make a good ass, then I will be too powerful. But time must happen. It happens to us all. I think that's probably up and around here. It's hard to say though. I wanted to leave these middle bits, like in the tutorial it's not showing, obviously, all that stuff, but that's okay, because in reality, I just want to have a little bit more control over the abs and being able to potentially change it in later. But how you going, Zen? You going well? We're trying to unleash my inner potential. My potential, I say. Weird. Subatomic getting. A nuclear get missile. Because then, if I know how to do this well, I can make a hilarious toggle where it's just ass. I can just forever dump myself. There's so many things I can do. So much unlimited potential. Because I have better control if I add that. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I see, yes. This is good. The way it should be. Because if I went this way, it's like the ass is alright, but it cuts off too early. And now we learn how asses are sculpted, are formed, created, birthed even. How are they birthed? The way they should be. Yeah, in reality, I'm just... Fuck, I'm tired. This is so dumb. But it's fun. In theory, probably should do that, which allow this to come out like that a bit more. We can do this a bit more like that, because I think there's a balance between how you make the ass, you know what I mean? Because you can't make the ass too much one way or the other, or it just doesn't ass right. It just doesn't seem accurate. Hey, it's not what we're here for. We're here for knowledge. Ass is equivalent to hips. True, but is hips equivalent to ass? Today's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Hell yeah! That's free cake for you. Yep. That'd be. Oh yeah, Brett, you've done some blendery stuff, haven't you? Or at the very least, some 3D stuff. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. And if I have, sorry. I know you do art at the very least. And for people who don't know, please also check out Le Brett. A powerful mantis. I just hope I did that right. But I know I'm tired, so who knows? Bam. We'll find out. Now here we know.
2 years on, we can finally do full body models. Oh, with outfit toggles too. What's the button for?
Knowledge. Ba 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 boom. Ba ba da ba dum boom. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go out here. Cause there. A little bit of that. Yep. A little bit of that. A little bit of this and that. Yep, we can scooch that across, do what we need to here. That's fine. Go out here. Out here. Then we pull this bit back in. Now that should allow us to do this, and actually, in a way, that, which is good. That's what we should be able to do from the beginning anyway. And that's good, we can do that. And then can even lower that down for there. That's there, that's good. Now this bad boy here, in, put forward. We can do that. And we'll leave this for now. Pixar mum ass confirmed. I'll be too powerful with a Pixar mum ass. No one will expect a thing. I'll become too strong with the Pixar dumpy. We can even move this out a bit more for the tailbone. Because I think the spine and tailbone probably are a little bit more in here. The coccyx, because it's like the coccyx is there. We can probably do that. And if anything, from here, it's probably, we go here, here, out a bit more. So then we can do it out like that. So then I can go in and back in. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, we could do that. Because technically I think that's meant to go in there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Go in a bit. In a bit more. This one here can go out a bit more. I think these two here. What we can do is we can even rotate them so we can see. Scale them. Now, if we did that, we can just go down a bit, and then that way we're still moving the everything that's, you know, included in the trunk. SZ GZ. Yeah, these fuckers gonna go in again. There we go. Can do that. Now that makes that part look a little bit too sharp, so we do need to at least move it around a little bit. Because a lot of this weight's meant to be on them and not them, I think. For now, and here, this thing needs to come in a little bit more, and up a bit more. There you go, down a bit more. You go up and in a bit more, I think, to be fair. Now you guys can go up around there, I think. And then that means that if we look at it from the underside to make sure that, like, planes wise it's starting to make sense. Then these bad boys here, technically, I think that would be more there. And these bad boys, would they be more like that? Maybe. Then we can do that. And now, a new contender has entered the ring. That's that. We know that that's going to come in like there. This comes up and around. This guy goes out around there. You go in, you go out. Go down a tad. Damn, it's kicked up. Modeling in live 2D and other illustrations. Yeah, makes sense. I've seen a bit of the art. Being able to pop in and out whenever I've got dinner. But whenever I've got dinner, it's usually post-stream. I'm like, oh. It's the one curse of long stream hours. I don't get to see as many of people's cool creations and stuff. Best I can do is like pop in and out and be like, oh, ooh, damn, it's kicked up. Yes, Haj. You have no idea how strong I'd be if I was a Pixar mum. If I was a Pixar mum, it would be too powerful. I'd send everyone to the Shadow Realm with my ass. Damn. For now, I think there's a bit I would need to toy around with. But until we've subdivided and things get like fucked around and stuff, it's a good spot just to leave it. Sav as a Pixar mom. Uh-oh, might draw that up. True. Pixar dumpy for real. That's not too bad. I know there's still some stuff I need to toy around with. Like for example, I need to do that. I need to do that. And that. Technically speaking. There's something else that's off. Could be the amount of like frames and stuff because we haven't like subdivided or anything yet. For example, say if I was to subdivide. Because say for example I went sub this one. That would be, what would it be? Like fucking 2, 3. And then we go tab, we go to the old faces. This is what you have no idea what form I will take. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? No! By the power of ass. Boom! No! Pixar mom. No! Damn, that's a Pixar mom for real. Who got that Pixar cake? Shade smooth. Damn. You have no idea. Damn. Oh my gosh, that's hard. That's great. Damn. 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 This is just so I can fucking remember this, even if I get rid of the clip. No, I don't know if I want to put a marker here, so I don't forget this cursed shit I just did. If anything, I'm gonna do a screenshot. Maybe. How do we make this more circular though? Hold on, we need to do that first. Loop tools. Circle? Damn, there we go. Yep. I'm not keeping it this way, but I'm kind of loving it. This is the waltzing McFucking Tilda. Holy shit. Holy fucking that cheek's so fucking extravagant. But it's like they got fucking sucked into the void, mate. Into the void, mate. Hold on. How do we make this at least a little bit more functional? Chee. You gotta be able to, you gotta be a bit functional, please. Please, chill. Damn, it's too much cake for one person. Hold on. If we do this, we're gonna do that. Yep. Chat, y'all seen this? All right, cool. Hey, Twitch, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, Twitch. There's nothing there, Twitch, so it's okay. Trust, Twitch. I haven't even modeled that, so it can't be an issue with it. I just made a get and a mail. Aha! Fucking checkmate. Damn. This is the dumbest shit, and I'm laughing my head. I can't. Damn. Can we get a pixel ass? Don't worry, Haj, I'm making it. Damn. Damn. Ready? Rendered. Oh no, the lighting! No! Where's the lighting? We must move it around. We must have better lighting. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Damn. This is not legal. This can't be. Goku! Goku, you monkey, give me your ass. Hello, Goku, sculpting. Damn! I'm gonna save this as a file, you know, just so I, you know, I'll save a Sav Pixar Mum. Yep. You know, sometimes there are too many things that are good for the world. Sometimes I can see it from meters away. Hey babe, you got a nice ass. Did you want some model with that ass? Yeah. She. Damn. That ain't legal. That ain't legal, Captain. That's some subatomic. Damn. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. If I did that. Hold on. I want to make it so it seems like. There we go. Oh, it needs to be 80. Lighting needs to be 80/20 though, so I need to do that. There we go. Hold on. Some people need a model reveal. Hold on. If I did this the normal way. I've become too powerful. I'm way too strong for this world. This is not legal. This is too nice for us all. You can't stop me, Frodo. My dumpy is too great. Alright, that's a good spot to leave us. Will I have to remember to change the fucking ass back? Yep. Save as. Save Pixar Mom just to make sure. Yep. Good. Now. We're gonna have to go back a bit. I know, chat. It'll come back, don't worry. Just to make sure that before I did this, I still have ye olden, actually human ass. Whew, I do. Good. Hi, hello, niece and nephew. Damn, you look at a human ass after that and you're like, phew, what's that? An ass? I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Asses are much more than you could ever imagine. Yes. Now if I do this, and I go shoop shoop, and I go ra-ba-da-da. And then I can go file, save as, save, on Pixar mummed. There you go. Damn. Alright. Now, that means if I did this, how do I make sure that this is like, you know, better lighting? Is that how to make it stronger? Looks like it. So now I just gotta do that. So it's not as strong. There we go, there we go. Now, if we get rid of the subdivision for now, that's okay. The subdivision's fine, you know, it is. It is what it is. There we go, and I save that. And then I can go Z, solid. Just so people, I can actually fucking get a real screenshot of where I'm at. Because I want to show an actual progress update, not a, not whatever that the fuck was. Fucking damn. What a blender. Whew-wee. Damn. Okay. That's okay. That's good. This is progress. This is where we should be. It's been 8 hours though. I'm gonna have to get dinner. But we did the scheduling earlier, and you know what that means? We know what's happening. You're like, what do you mean have? And I'll be like, that's what I fucking mean. In reality, y'all know that tomorrow, fairly normal, 5 PM CST. If we're well, more GAT. And I think y'all are keen for more GAT from the sounds of it. Mm-hmm. If we get around to some other games, we do. So let's raid some unknown, show them some love. Appreciate you all. If you're here, you know, any support's lovely. I do want to get to 1K this year. You know, the old sort of, here's the linky stinkies. Here's the Discord. And otherwise, appreciate you all. And we're gonna go raid someone, find someone who needs some, you know, some support. Good to show people that you care. This was great fun. I fucking love Blender. And today was a great day, so I really appreciate you all for being here. It's just nice, it's good. It means a lot to me. Let's see who we got on. Yatsu is still doing stuff, so let's go for Yatsu, because I wanted to raid Yatsu the other day, but unfortunately I sort of wasn't able to. Because I literally had to leave and close, like, what was it, 2 seconds off? Which, you know, it is. Appreciate you all. You know, we're good. Oyatsu's great. They're trying to do an event for their, look after their teeth, so please show them support if you can. Right, damn, Haj out here with the big brain. Grab that if you can. Use whatever emote. Do whatever you want. Appreciate you all. See you tomorrow.